Okay. Well, I'm sure Krauser will just like pop his head in any second now. Open. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not gonna look because I don't want to know until it's red.
Witcher!
Witcher! What?
Whoa!
What was the percentage on that?
That was tiny.
That was itty bitty.
I wrote 7 of these.
Yeah, right. You wrote 7. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm happy with this because this is what I'm.
Because there's only gonna be the
this
one.
Shouldn't be possible, right?
That's it.
Painting the town brown, am I right? I mean, that's moral. Oh, I see. There are things happening in here. Ow, 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 ow. Just let me leave. Let me leave this place. Fantastic. He just hopped up here right ahead of me. Okay, I'm out of healing items. I'm alive? Surely they'll show up on the infrared, right? Oh, there he is. Oh! Is that a twofer? Was that a twofer or was it just the one guy? Maybe it was just the one guy. It looked like 2 for a second there, but maybe it was both. Prevent chaos? No, that wouldn't do. Kill it. We must kill chaos. Weird taste in my mouth. I have no idea what's going on in my mouth right now. It's like fruity pizza barf. At least there is no fart milk. Why is it hard? Oh no!
And just my general apathy.
Skip says Jen is Jenga master. Also, chat says nice.
Chad's like, oh, so everything stays exactly the same. Okay.
I can still pick you.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Jen should pick
it up right now.
I think because Jen won, she definitely gets the pick.
Ooh, that would have been a fun predetermined prize.
Yeah, I know, right? Jen got the pick.
We already determined that Jen was gonna pick anyway.
So we kind of, in a way, predetermined who's gonna win then on
the
accident.
Near conspiracy members are here.
Well,
all right.
well,
There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. Oh, look at all this. Whoop. Oh ho. Ah! Doot, doot, doot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now they're just gonna... Would you please? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I thought this was campaign mode. Instead, it's weird mode. Oh, God! Not like this. Oh, God, not like this. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, my God! Please stop!
Lasers,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
I mean, I
Anyway.
could, oops. I could scoot them back,
Not as flexible as I once was.
did you fall off again?
maybe.
Quickly coming back to
The
life.
rails don't work. Oh, God. Oh, Yeah, baby, we're back. Ready for more Fable. Let's see, what was our last save? Well, the clock on this is definitely not right. Okay, so we've got 4 hours, 17 minutes. 4 hours, 7 minutes. So, is there just a continue button? Yeah. How interesting. It doesn't just default to our newest save. But I guess that's fine. Experience spending in the experience spending area of the guild. You can improve your attributes, acquire new abilities using experience you acquire around the world. I mean, it's just how experience works. Unless I'm crazy. Which I guess has happened. I'm excited to be back. Day 2 of Fable. What's not to like? Gonna eat some crunchy chickens. Probably. I guess we don't have to, though. We don't have to go through all the demon doors. I promised I'd be a goody two-shoes. But, you know. See what happens. It just feels bad leaving any of the demon doors unopened. Just looking out the window. Trying to see if it was storming out there again. Alright. Last we left off. We're naked. What are we doing? Whoa. Whoa. Up caves. Speak to the grandmother at... Wait, but we did this already, didn't we? Or was that when... Did the disc die on us? At the end of this? Oh, shoot. Yeah, maybe the disc died on us right at the tail end of this. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this again. I did pretty poorly last time, so I guess this is my chance to redeem myself.
James, is that you?
Alright, well, we can skip the scene because we did see all this. I believe we did give him the rose, right? Last time? Items, gifts, red rose, use.
Oh, you really know how to. You've made.
Yeah. You really know how to make a door happy. Thanks. I try. Alright, maybe this time I won't be such a bumbling buffoon. Certainly gonna try to keep that kid alive. Ooh, you know what? I have some thoughts. Because now that... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's all stuff that we can't wear right now because it's one of our boasts. I mean, not that we really need it. What was it? Oh, I wonder if enemies don't necessarily respawn when we load in between zones. Okay, but here's the thing. I remember... Oak crossbow. No bueno. Wait, no, but I thought we... I thought we already bought stuff. Okay, let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Yeah, I mean, that's all the saves. Maybe we really just went for a while? Did we? What are my other quests right now? Bandit, Cirrus. Okay, yeah, so maybe this is right. Because this is after we went through the Darkwood, so I guess this is probably okay. I think we just lost our progress on this one quest. Because I was saving a lot after the disc failed on us the first time. Although, almost makes me wonder if I should have gone and leveled up. Yeah, I think this is where we gotta go. definitely could have gone and bought a better bow before this quest started. I guess it's not too late. We did get through it last time, after all. Alright. I'm gonna go through the Hop Cave. I'm gonna kill all the guys before I rescue the bandit this time. Gotta remember these controls a little bit, though. That's right, I remember liking this axe. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, alright! There we go, there we go, that's more like it. Nice, we got the times 10 multiplier going. There we go. Alright. He's dead. Got a mana potion. Oh boy, oh, I barely dodged him. Okay, maybe I just gotta get better at the dodge, because the shielding was not doing too well for me, but... Nice. Got a bunch of meat. Bonk. There we go. Yo, what's up, Snake? Always naked with this one. Put on some damn clothes! No! You can't make me! What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Donk, donkey, donkey, donk, donk, donk. Alright, he's dead. Okay, well then maybe before I... Root and Rowdy, whoops. I'm gonna go in this door, because... I don't know, maybe there's something new here during the quest? But also maybe not. I feel like we're getting some weird graphical glitches going on. Well, so much for that multiplier. Woo! So maybe just to play it safe, once I get through this combat. Oop. Maybe I'll... Woo. Swing! Damn it! Why were you not swinging? Oh my god. There's so many of them! There we go, there we go! What's up, James is drunk? How you doing, friend? Popping in for a bit. If I watch too much of this, I'll end up starting a file. I mean, I see nothing wrong with this. Alright, we'll eat some meat. Produce, red meat. Use. Should just set that to a Gishdurn thing. Maybe I'll do... I do kind of want to keep the lantern. Alright, we'll just do that for now, at least. Because we do also get experience for that. Need to clear a second Dark Souls playthrough. I can't just give up. I mean, also legit. All right, we're gonna do a hero save real quick. We'll leave this one just in case things get weird. But at least it feels like things are going slightly better than the last time we attempted this. I'm getting slightly better at dodging. Yes, no. Well, seems like most of them stayed dead, so I guess there's that. Ow. Whoop, nope, now there's more guys behind me. Okay. I don't know. Maybe only a couple respawn each time? I feel like it doesn't really change to— oh, I have to— alright. Maybe I have to— oh, is that how I change? I don't know how I change target. It's finicky. Whoop. Yeah, maybe just tapping the trigger does it. Okay, well, now I know. Alright. Alright, we'll save you, person who's locked up by the hobs. If we get them all the way down to the bottom, I believe nice things happen. Or so it was said. Aw, what the hell? There we go. I like the— oh boy, the big swings. Donk. Damn it! I definitely am looking forward to being even faster than this. Nice. Okay, there we go.
It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since. I don't know what they did to the rest, but I heard screams that'd chill your blood.
Hero, your will energy is low. Watch that.
Bigger share, right?
Watch that.
So, what do you say we go looking together?
Sure.
Can't we go faster? These caves are filled with obs.
Yeah. Yeah, man. They sure are. I still find it funny that whenever he says watch that, I always thought he said, what's that? Hero, your will energy is low. What's that? Makes no sense. Oh, that's right. I need to get the heal spell. I mean, I might be able to just abandon the quest. Ah, son of a gun! Ugh!
That stench.
Alright, alright.
Eating for days.
Sure, eat an apple.
Watch out. Those nasty buggers love to set up ambushes just a bit further this way.
They sure do. Oh, that's right. I remember I made a claim that... could I just go through? Will he come with me? If I can keep him alive, I figure why not, right? Yeah, oh boy, mid-swing no less. Alright, sweet. What was I gonna say? Oh, I made the boast that the kid would get through unscathed. I don't think that's gonna happen. They're stench! Stinky little buggers.
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed.
Really makes me wonder what that sacrifice is for.
And I may release him.
With your follower. No.
Go then,
That's funny.
or I take you as well.
Fairies, your favorite. Yeah, sure are.
Don't want to die.
I don't want to die. Alright, how do I swap out for my... Nope, that's not the right button. Is that it? Oh, that's right. It's left bumper, right bumper. Okay. Alright, here we go. Joy, be safe. Oh, I'm gonna do my best. Yeah!
to face my wrath.
Oh, she's still alive. Wow, that was amazingly easier than it was. Are they already hitting the kid? Stop hitting the kid! Interestingly, it didn't say that the boast failed, but it definitely did. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
There we go. Goodness gracious. Might just want to flee, honestly. Will these guys just keep coming? No magic users! Get out of here! Ow! Shit! Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up. Whoa! Nice, alright. Whew. Alright, some meat. Mommy. You're not in danger, kid. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. I believe we already dug up the key over here. Let me double check. Maybe not? There it is, alright. Sweet. Alright, kid. Please. Easy peasy. Okay, there we go. This is going way better than last time. Which, to be fair, is probably partially because I kept the that bandit guy alive.
Did you see that thing? I thought she was going to eat me.
Oh boy. And I mean, if this guy dies, then I don't have to share the treasure. So I wouldn't be that upset. But I feel like I might get more renown if he stays alive. Which honestly is probably better. Whoop. Ow! Oh, what the hell? I was not trying to target him. Alright, eat some more meat. Alright, kiddo, let's go. But the treasure was the friends you made along the way. You know what? It sure was. I kicked him. I might just zoom through this room. I mean, this room is definitely a death trap. All right, I need that kid to not be so far away.
Come on. I never wanted to come here in the first place.
Yep, we're just gonna go. Woo! No way, man. That's a death trap. As long as the kid came with me. Yes! Perfect. Are you serious? Why? Of all people in this room would you target the child?
Your health is critical.
Oh my god. I hate the stun locking. Or the stun. Yeah, that's what it's called. Stun locking. They stun lock me so bad. Well, our buddy died after all. Bonk. Dead. There we go. Whoa! How are you still alive? Did he come through the door? Is that a thing? Sheesh. I think they are coming through the door. What the hell? All right.
Wait.
Cleared out that main chamber. I mean, we did clear out the main chamber. They came back. Thought I told you to wait. Wait here. Okay, good. All right, there we go. Now, in theory, we don't have to worry about babysitting that kid. Especially while the magic is getting slung around. Well, it turned out that the success of this ended up going exactly the same way it did the first time. That's fine, though. Alright. Yeah! Donk, donk! Whoop, okay, well, that was a parry. Whew. Whoop! Where'd you come from? Maybe I keep thinking that they're dead when they're on the ground, when they're just like snoozing. Alright. Follow. Alright, let's go, kid. Are you following me? Oh yeah, good. I do think, though, that this time around we got a lot more experience.
Didn't see the light.
Yeehaw! Maybe I'll do another hero save just to make sure. I don't remember when the disc failed on us last time, but it must have been like right after, or at least not long after we beat this quest, because I remember buying a better bow.
Breathe fresh air again.
Yeah, maybe I went back, I leveled up, and then I bought the bow at base camp. And then I bet the disc failed on us not long after that. Alright, well, we're back at the Rose Cottage at least. Unless something weird happened with the saves, but we're not. We have 3 saves, and I only really saved on 3 slots, so
Wait, you're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad. My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here. I'll have to pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on.
Yeah, right. Whoop, that's the way back. Hello, Granny.
Oh, thank you for returning my grandson, Hero.
You're welcome.
To use the sexy
here and give
hero
your granny a hug.
Nice. Do not allow the boy to be harmed. Apparently we succeeded. I think we bugged the game out. To be fair, we are seeing some weird stuff.
You have reached a well-known estate.
Gonna just do a nice little world save now that we're through all that. Put that on slot number 2. I don't know how we bugged it out, but
I have chores for you.
hey man,
Why are you
I'll take
running
it.
away? James, I'm speaking to you.
I think there was, yeah, I think I didn't get this yet then. Nice. Nice. James, I'm speaking to you. Too bad, Grandma.
There are boldest brass bandits everywhere these days.
Sure are. All right, let's go back. All right, back to Heroes Guild. And then we've got the main quest. I guess we'll check to see if there's any other side quests that we can charge forth into. Maybe also take the moment to buy a better bow. Yeah, we got a decent bit of money.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
You're sure to find something to suit you. Wait, doesn't he sell it for a lot more? Yeah, like 1,000 more. No way. Okay, I'm not gonna buy it from him. Maybe that's what I thought I did. I thought I bought it, but I didn't. No quest cards. Okay. Then we will level up, and then we will get the heck out of here. First, oh, excuse me. We want not drain life. Is it? Wouldn't it be an attack spell? Is it a physical spell? Oh, heal life. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Nice. I believe I wanted to upgrade lightning. Yeah. So now we've got chain lightning with this. Can I upgrade again? I can get another one? Wow. Well, let's see what else we want to do first. Could do physique level 5? It's tempting. 24. Yeah, alright, why not?
Health increases the amount of damage you can. Toughness makes you more resistant to damage.
Might as well upgrade those each once. I do speed. I sure as heck can. Alright, very nice. Yeah, more accuracy is not a bad thing. Actually, we'll do guile too. I feel like that'll cap us out, unless... Oh, that's nice and cheap.
Increases your capacity for storing mana.
Okay, that should do it for us then. Spent just about everything we could. We'll save it the same slot. Okay, so maybe we will... What's my quest? Bandasiris in the camp path from the beach in Oakvale. Oh, wait, I actually need to throw some equipment on. Clothing... Do suits, that's right. We'll do the will users. And most importantly, chicken hat. And I think I already made my boasts on our current main quest. So let's go to... Was it Oakvale? Does Oakvale have a weapon shop? Let's go to Powerstone South first. I can at least pick up my rent. Love it? Oh, it does have a weapon shop? Yeah, well, I'll pick up our rent, at least. I don't think much time has passed, but don't want to leave my money just sitting on the ground right out in the open. All 200 gold. Oh, you're probably talking about the chicken hat. do 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 do. All right, there's my money. Can I just like sleep on anyone's bed? I know there's a way to pass time. I don't think we can just like rent a room though, can we, at the end? I mean, I guess we could go there. Yeah, let's see what happens. Would you like to trade? Not really. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of money. Eating it will turn day into night. Not surprisingly, the taste is most peculiar. Yeah. Yeah, so we can't really sell any produce. Or extra. Items. And of course, potions are more expensive. Everything's more expensive here. What the heck?
Prices vary from place to place.
Chuck us over a beer, would
Alright, alright. Well, let's see what happens. Whoop. Oh, well, I skipped whatever that was, but... Okay, so I guess this is just how I use a bed. Thank you! Oh, card pair. Oh, that's right. Our character's name is Assface. Arseface. Is he the... I think so.
A special offer for you, sir.
Alright, alright. So, first things first, we're going to replace this. Get the Ebony Longbow. And it is cheaper here. Much, much cheaper. Wow, yeah, only 2,000. Well, was Ebony what we wanted?
Making. Where's the opening?
It's in the back. So when you're facing the tub and the drain is on the left. So if you face the drain, it's straight that way.
Oh. Down. It's...
Correct. Yeah, the drain does not go down. It goes into the left wall of the bathtub. And
I just did this sink a little bit. It wasn't that bad. I got some out and that's...
Yeah, that's not surprising. Hi,
Also,
bud.
I just took him out and he peed, but he didn't poop, and I took him around, so I'm not gonna give.
Yeah.
He only pooped this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He peed.
Okay. Good.
He might ask you.
Yeah.
He is asking. You know, on the sofa, like.
I mean, he's still full of water, so.
But hi, everybody.
Did he seem like he had good energy otherwise, though?
Once he got up and was like, I gotta pee, he was normal. He's sniffing around. He
Okay.
wanted to chase bunnies. Like,
Okay, good. Well, then all my other concerns are are probably not as bad. As long as he's behaving normal, that's all that really matters.
On just chicken treats.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave this open while
Oh, sure.
when I watch TV.
Good luck. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we can buy an obsidian. Yeah, like we could buy obsidian weapons here. I'm pretty sure we could get an obsidian bow? Is that a thing? Greatsword's also heavy. Let's see. Damage is plus 22. Master Axe. Not too far off from being able to afford it. Alright, maybe I should see what's at Oakvale then.
There are more bandits around these days. Swords, axes, shields. Yeah, take a look at those cheeks. Earthly.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, once our guile goes up more, we'll start seeing some better prices. Unless... No, I'm using... Oh wait, I'm using the obsidian axe. That's right. I got that out of a chest. That's why I wasn't going to replace that immediately, because the obsidian axe is good, it's just slow. Alright, let's see. I mean, at the very least, we can do our main quest over here. Alright, so we have this merchant.
Pleased to serve you.
What do you have? Yeah, no weapons. Plenty of gifts. You could buy a wedding ring. Tofu's cheap. Carrots are cheap. I mean, the grain sacks... Yeah, these sacks are probably really the thing that we buy to sell. I don't know, maybe... I guess I could buy all of them. They are all cheap right now. Value of grain sacks, like other trade items, varies from time to time. Buying and selling from different shopkeepers and wandering traders is a good way to make a profit. Well, maybe I'll do that after I buy some weapons. I guess I could also buy a house here. I feel like that'd be a more worthwhile investment. I mean, other than a weapon. Oh! That sure looks like a sword on that signpost. Yeah, here we go. I would love to trade! Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. I guess it's really not that expensive, though. We could just buy it. Oh, but there are definitely more. Okay, well, I'll buy the Ebony Longbow, just so that we have a better longbow. You've got items? What items do you even have? Piercing augmentation. I mean, that sounds nice. Clothing. Bright chainmail. Oh, that's pretty nice. Attractiveness is 0, which is better than what we have. Scariness goes up. Alignment goes up. Not as strong as plate mail. Costs about 3,000. It's not a bad choice. Upper dress. Oh, it is actually a dress. Interesting. Plate chest mail, or chest piece. Oh, that's expensive. I mean, not surprising. Oh boy. So then the question is, so we could probably, let's see, that's about 4,000. 5,000. Maybe we'll round it to 7,000. Wow, those are... Oh, wrong ones, that's why. I think we could buy the whole chainmail set. me, I here, and I forgot to do my laundry this weekend. Whoops. How's it going, Chad? Well, despite not doing your laundry, I hope that, I hope you're doing well otherwise. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. We'll buy all this. Wow, okay, yeah, we actually had some to spare. I did buy the right ones, right? Chainmail shirt, chainmail leggings, chainmail boots, okay. That means no more chicken head for now. What do you want? Items? Others? Oh, you want augmentations? Interesting.
Yesterday, I saw Twin Blade, the leader.
Realized like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Too late now, and tomorrow is my brother's birthday, so I don't think I'll be doing that either. What happens when you get lost in the sauce of in Elden Ring? I mean, that makes sense. Well worth it, in my opinion. Okay, I'll save after I throw all my new equipment on. Clothing. Suits. Dun 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 dun. Look at that. There we go. Armor rating goes way up. Now we're real people. Beautiful. All right, let's save again real quick. I think I'm gonna leave slot 3 untouched, just because I'm nervous that something else weird happened and I just don't realize it. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll buy. I saw my in-laws today and they got me a gift card, and I was like, I don't know what I'll spend this gift card on. And Jen being the smart person that they are, was like, you should buy a game with it. And I was like, for the PS5, because, you know, the PS5 I bought isn't gonna come with any games. And I was like, oh, that's a great idea. What game should I buy? Perhaps I should buy Elden Ring. Ooh, fishing time. Oh, that was stressful. Go, 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 go! Yes. All right. I appreciate that. Nice, simple. A fake wedding. What makes it fake versus a real wedding ring? It has a diamond or it does not? I guess? That seems interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to kind of charge forward on the next quest line. Unless there's even more fishing spots over yonder. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll worry about buying a house in Oakvale later. So we need the bandit disguise to get through here.
You'll
I don't
need
remember.
to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp.
Oh, we have to start the quest before they'll
If any of them see
do
you,
that.
they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And if that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the gates reopen.
Okay. So we're sneaking. Great. What were my boasts? Do this without killing a single bandit. Fantastic. Okay. Sneak past the bandits to get through the gate to the bandit camp path. If you are seen, kill the bandits and wait for the gates to reopen. Oh. Oh boy. To sneak, click the left stick whilst moving. The awareness eye in your minimap will begin to open if something detects your presence. So I have to hold it, huh? Oh, gosh. Alright, alright. Actually... Oh! Oh, 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 come on, he's so fast!
Intruder, shut the gate!
What the hell? Okay, so I just have to stay hidden long enough, I think. It's really just is a question of how long. If I didn't get stuck on walls.
You've gotta get cut.
Can I just leave? You're attempting to leave a quest region. By doing so, you will abandon your current quest. Would you like to reload to a point before the quest started or stay in this? Ah. Okay, so we can just reload the quest. Honestly, kind of okay with that. Maybe that's a good thing too, because the game was being kind of weirdly buggy for a second there, so I think this is the right choice. Maybe it'll sort of refresh the system. Oh, I left a case on top of the Xbox. That won't be good for the Xbox. Although I feel like we saw weird stuff happening immediately. I doubt it was overheating that fast. If it even was. Well, I guess I'm glad I upgraded my guile one more time. Kind of wish I did more. I guess I could always just go back and level up and up our guile further. Okay, so the real question is then, do different outfits change? Oh, I'm right outside. Well, maybe that is our chance to up our guile. Let's see. Equipment. Clothing. Okay. Alignment. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about stealth, so I think it doesn't matter. Alright, well, we'll try it again. I just hope that there's some way of hiding if they do detect us. Gonna maybe regret my choice for boasts. It is a decent bit of money, though. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, well, I see him up there. Can I change in the options if I can toggle stealth? Subtitles interface, opacity. Yep, I don't think so. That's too bad. Interesting. I wonder what Xbox Live would even do here. Okay, so I don't have to sneak in order to stealth past them. What's up?
No luck. Do you mind if I put in a request?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if that comes in. Here it comes.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm just-
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Chris, are you still being a good boy? Being the best boy. Best I can be. What's up, Tev? Probably Tenzin. Nah, just Jen. Tenzin's, I don't know, somewhere. I do love that that bandit was definitely Aryan tattoo, shoulder tattoo. Was whistling the Fable theme enough to hood rat things. Good night, Snake. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Well, I'm thinking that I'm going to regret my boast.
Prepare to meet Scorm himself.
It seemed like such a good idea at the time.
Wait till he's gone away.
Can I change my boasts? I don't think I can. Tenzin being around Jen coming in was a probable guess, though. Not guaranteed. Oh, I see. That's what the stay does. Alright, we'll reload one more time. If I can't change it, then maybe I'll just deal with my failures. To be fair, when Jen popped their head in here earlier, Tenzin definitely did show up and he laid down on his chair. And then, of course, as soon as Jen left, he got up and left too. You guys as well, just for my sake, hope we meet static noises next week and not this week. We shall see. Yeah, I don't remember the late game story or even mid game story too well. This is about the point where I think last time I played Fable, I think we stopped playing around here. And I remember what's at the end of this quest line. But yeah, after this point, I kind of forgot a lot of what else happens. I have like faint memories of other bits and bobs. But yeah, that's about it. I actually don't know how that bandit saw me that one time. Or just this last time. Seemed fine at the time. Unless it was the guy further down the path. Apparently I can still level up. So it says. We pretty well maxed out our levels, though. Well, maybe there's something I could buy for just, what, 500 ability points? Alright, let's find out. Well, now it's not showing me the level up stuff. Oh, there's something under Will that I can buy. What would it even be? Fireball? Wow, it costs so little. Higher levels allow the caster to charge up an extremely powerful fireball that deals devastating explosive force on impact. I mean, I just don't really think that there's any particular use for that. I don't know, maybe that's just me. The lightning's already just so much better. Alright, we're gonna look at our boast potential here. I guess there is some other stuff in the Dark Woods that I could go do. So maybe I'll do that just to like get some more experience. Maybe boost up our guile. Especially now that we've got any quests allow you to boast about how we already know this.
Hey!
Find the bandit Cirrus. Yep, I don't think we can change the other boast. Fantastic. Well, it's at least a good opportunity to show off our other trophies. Let's see. Have I? Oop, not gifts. Okay, so we already did Whisper's Brooch. Did we do the Trader's Feather? We have not.
What's up? We want
How do I do it?
hear something.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nice. I like it. What? Why didn't that guy see it? I'm right in front of you, please. What is happening? This feels broken. All right, well, we got it to work. That was jank. All right, and then I think the Hobbs head we haven't done yet. Yeah.
Wonderful. Seen it.
90 renown. All right, all right. Not bad.
I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm.
Oh?
I'll pay you if you helps me. It can be dangerous for traders round it. Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and just talk to me again.
Oh, okay. I guess this is just a recurring quest. Like a tertiary quest.
Oh, you'll take me to... Use your... When we get to... If you...
Yeah.
But try not to...
125? That's not a tiny amount.
Follow. Right. Let's get going.
What's up?
Are they booing because I'm not boasting? That's funny.
Hang on a bit.
Come on, Slowpoke. Let's go! There he is. Yeah, I'll take him to Orchard Farm. Why the heck not? Maybe it'll be a good opportunity to get some more potions while we're at it. I think we'll go archery with this one. We got a better bow now.
We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Nice. Can you please select someone I can hit? Thank you. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now.
Tell you what for free. Don't eat the pies that they give away in Bowerstone. Have innards like an undead's armpit for days. That was stupendous.
Stupendous. Even though you definitely could have saved more people. It looked like... Oh, maybe I'm just being colorblind. It looks like there's an enemy on the map, but I don't see anyone. Oh, hello. I forgot about that little path. All right. Oh, that's right. There's definitely more digging spots. Maybe I got this one already? I guess so. All right, all right, all right. Well, there goes my combo.
I was up.
Ow, all right, fine. Donk. You're dead. And you're dead. Nice. And you're dead. Oh, look at you dodging that. Donk. 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 Why did you untarget him? There we go. And you're dead, and you're dead. Alright, well, I mean, this is the way to go.
Slow down. I can't keep
Ooh, 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 ooh. Slow down, I can't keep up. Well, hurry up! So if 125 was a quarter, then what? 500 is the total? So we'll get
Well,
375?
we're here, and not a scratch on me. Well, you've earned this gold. Oh, and here's a bonus for the hard work.
Nice. What's the bonus? Renown! 100 renown for that! I mean, that's not nothing. Well, heck, man. Alright, sweet. I guess I'll go this way, because... Here, we should save. Because I think this will take us closer to the Darkwood. First, I want to see, though, if there's any digging spots I missed. Like, perhaps this grave, huh? Yeah, what you got? What you got? Upper dress, very nice. I can be the fanciest lady at the ball. Are there any digging spots this way? Feel like probably not, but hey man, you never know. Oh, apparently I just missed a chest. Ooh. That's pretty nice. It's a good prize. Wow, okay. Couple of chests. I thought I opened these already, but maybe... Treasure clue number 5? What about the other 4? Where would it be? Equipment. Items. Other. There we go. You're not going in circles, but riddle me this. Repeat the last clue, you won't go amiss. Great. It's very helpful. I think I stopped him from saying something, which is probably going to be him being like, ah, you found a treasure clue. You should find more and you can get treasure. Trying to see if there's any good digging spots over here. Feel like probably not, but you never knew for sure. Well, it's a fishing spot at least. But I think I already got all the things out of the water here. Yeah. I guess we could go do the fishing competition. That's not far either. You know what, let's do that while we're close by. So actually, we'll go back the way we came. I wonder if now that we got 100 renown from escorting that guy, if that's the most we could ever get out of that trader tertiary quest. Like if we do it again, we'll get 0, even if we do just as well. I feel like that would make the most sense. Oh, didn't even realize I had my bow out. Ow. Whoa! Oh, gosh. It's my, like, stress squeeze of the thumbstick. Ruining my combo. Man, the, like, lock-on in this game is very bad at communicating whether you've successfully locked on or not. Keep thinking that I have it, and then I don't. Ooh, but I do need more potions. Oh, there's more goons. Perfect. Perfect. Ow, damn it. Brace yourself for the pain. Wise words for yourself. Bonk. There we go. So dark. Okay, so I think this way is the fisherman. Might as well chew on some real quick. Although I guess I wouldn't be surprised if the competition won't happen unless it's daytime. Oh no, they're all here. Alright, cool.
Here for the competition, are ya?
Albion's Anglers Association competition. Biggest fish to date is 8.25 grams caught by Thomas. Next prize awarded at 15 grams. Piece of cake.
Good to see you again, my young lad. Come to embark in our intrepid contest, have ya?
Ah, yeah.
The stoutest rods in Albion are hunting the waters for the biggest catch, and I'm judging the best ones. Of course, there's now one could fishing bigger than me in my day, but it's time for young'uns like you now. Bring your fishes, and I'll hand you your prizes, if I think they're big enough. The sign over there's got all the details on it if you want to read them. Good luck!
Okay, so I guess there's no time limit. What about the fish I already have?
Oh, you're back, are you? Any new aquatic vertebrates for me to weigh?
Your biggest fish is 86 grams! Yes?
Monkfish be praised! That's a true monster! That makes your first prize the top one!
Goodness! Yeah, fisherman hat!
I guess that means you take the second and third too. A hat, a rod, and a silver key. A true seafarer's bounty.
Beautiful. Rod of Champions. Oh, I love it. What fish did I get that was that big? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got 12 silver keys now. Sturdier than normal rods and able to catch larger fish, the Rod of Champions has been in the hands of the greatest fisherman in Albion. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Produce? Fish? Maybe it was a moonfish? Yeah, it doesn't say here, but... Alright, I'll take that victory. That was easy. I thought I had to catch them here. I guess it could be the sunfish that is my trophy. That seems like cheating. Although I did technically catch it.
I hear you're getting better at this fishing lark. Still got a lot to learn, though.
Is that right? Or are you Thomas, Mr. 8.25 grams? What a man. That's right. I catch big fish. Alright, let's save again. Whoops. Ooh, we have a Sprite. Ah, that was pretty easy. Oh, God! Well, I guess, whoop. Guess she summoned them. Woo! Oh, did the scorpions just go away? Hey, I'll take it. Whoop. Whew. Apparently, oh, there he is. Oh, my combo. It could be worse. Oh, there's the scorpions. Okay, so they're still around. Perfect. All right, so we're kind of getting there as far as experience goes. All right, Greatwood Lake is where this is the other connecting point to Orchard Farm. There could be another digging spot over here. I thought there was a teleporting spot, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, what's up here? Oh, is this the busted up bridge? Bridge down. Oh. Got a biggin. All right. I mean, could just take him out from up here. Seems like a pretty easy peasy way to get some experience. Yeah. Yeah, I should figure out like the maximum draw. Okay, now he's looking at me. Whoop! Oh, I lost all of it! Oh, that's stupid. Alright, alright. Find a better angle. Please target the actual enemy. Alright, alright. I love that that dude is just like hanging out over there and not dead yet. Oh, he's dead. Well, alright, that worked out. I got 2 good boy points for that one. Oh, and a health potion. Yeah, alright, I'm not upset with that. Do you have anything of interest?
For you, sir.
Items? Potions? I mean, I guess I have 6. I guess I don't really need more. We want these, so grain sacks are cheap. If we really want, we could buy a bunch of the crunchy chicks. Next delivery is in 2 days. Okay, so maybe we buy... Let's just buy a bunch of these, because we can buy them cheap and then sell them. Buy these for 30. I don't remember how many of these... It's the bones that make these crunchy. It's actually the text there. Alright, we'll just buy a bunch. A lot of apple pies. Nah, we'll leave the rest. I'll save the buying and selling for the big bundle boys. Is he? Oh, he's just chilling over here. Is there a traitor? Where are you trying to fight? There must be a dude over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Of course, more bandits. Just slowly killing everyone that walks over here. This guy's great for my experience right now. Nice! Give me more. Even more. So he slowly shuffles toward me. I mean, I really feel like now I've got more than plenty of experience. He's turning around like he's unable to pathfind to me. Interesting that the jet is the thing that my inventory wants me to pull out. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think up here is actually where I do want to go anyway. Have I spoken to you? I think you're a new one. What you got? Haircuts! Warrior stripe. I mean, that sounds nice. Attractiveness goes down. I mean, I guess we're not really gonna see my face anyway. Scariness. Bald is just a nice... Yeah, alright. Attractiveness goes up. Scariness goes down. Something tells me that whoever was designed the balance of these was probably balding. Big beard. Attractiveness goes up. Scariness goes down. Alright. I like that. Working mustache. Foreign mustache. That's a choice. I'm gonna buy this anyway, even though I probably won't use it. Yes, bald is more attractive. Scientific fact. What's up, Mr. Bob Fluffy Kids? How you doing, bud? You know what? I'm inclined to believe you. Sounds like you said it with such confidence that I fully agree. It keeps queuing the jet because it's the gifts. Selector's trying to give you the best gift you can give. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured they were... It just seems odd to, like, give a gift to a trader, but I guess, you know, what else are they gonna do? I don't think there's gonna be any enemies over here. Are we going good or evil playthrough? So we actually had a community point challenge, and everyone decided that I'm a goody two-shoes in this run. But I think we'll do that for each of the mainline Fable games. Is we'll put a vote up to see what folks would prefer we do, evil or good. I suppose too we could always do a replay of any of these games as the alternate route. I think the first game it doesn't change things dramatically. It changes what abilities we have easily. But otherwise, the story is all kind of the same. Oh, this is the demon door. I think this is the one where we need to perform an evil deed. I have 14 crunchy chicks that I could eat in front of him. But it almost doesn't matter, right? Because if we're I think the only thing that's behind there is bad boy armor. And since we're being good boys, I don't think we need to even open that demon door. It just feels wrong to leave it, you know? Oh, come on, target! Why are you not targeting him? Ah, autofocus or auto, the log on! Actually wonder if it's like a performance issue. It's like trying to catch up to the fact that I was like, hey, I would like you to select this. I love these traders just like walking past the carnage casually. Yeah, like, who are you targeting right now? No one.
Try to get your combat multiplier.
Woo! Alright, trader. No, I was trying to trade with you. No, come here. Whoa, hey!
We can do a special offer for you, sir.
Trying to drain my bait and Kaido's money by forcing me to make him stay good. That's right. Someone's got to slow down the redeems. Oh, tattoos. Perfect. I was hoping for this. It's the bones that make them crunchy. I love it. It's so funny. Wait, we have this one. Oh, so we can just rebuy ones that we already have? I wish they would tell me if I own it or not. I'm pretty sure I have the fire monkey tattoo, but it only costs... It costs 69, and it makes my attractiveness goes up. Nice. Oh boy, that terrified me for a second. I'm gonna save right after this. Four Spades tattoo. It's another back tattoo. Double arrow tattoo. Howl tattoo. We have that one. It's a chest tattoo, a symbol of birth and fertility. Do you have any tattoos? I do not, but I've definitely been planning on getting one for years now. Someday. I already know what my first... Well, there's two tattoos that I've got planned. One is a wedding tattoo, and then one is a tattoo in honor of my favorite game. Also, what's up, Za? How you doing, bud? Oh, wait, we don't have the hairy and shoulder tattoo because we would have gotten that in the quest that I walked away from. Attractiveness plus 10. So simple. Well, I guess it's just gonna panic every time we buy a tattoo. I don't know why. I'll just buy a bunch. They're cheap. Freudian tattoo? Because it's a sword that looks like a dick. That's funny. Very popular among the Bowerstone high classes. Considered a symbol of virility. Nice, nice. Same here, none currently, but eventual planned. Nice. Well, at least I'm not the only one that's been dragging on it. I hope you're doing well, Za. It's putting me into a near panic every time I buy a tattoo. I could have sworn I had the Howl tattoo, though. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
There are more bandits around.
Wait, unless... Do buying them from him put them on me immediately? I don't think they do. But how else do we get them? Tattoos are expensive and probably painful. They're quite expensive. Jen has numerous tattoos, and Jen's gotten, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 tattoos since we started dating. And none of them have been cheap. Not even a little bit. I'm pretty well, just enjoying the rest of my weekend. Nice. Hope attendance is doing better. I appreciate that. He's maybe doing better. Oh, apparently I'm scary. Oh, I do have... Oh, okay. They do put the tattoos immediately on me. Oh, well. I guess that makes sense. I haven't really seen it shop anywhere else. If I could worship a man. I don't know why I'm so scary right now. Maybe it's one of the tattoos I bought. Here, I just want to look and see what I look like in the nude. Oh, that's why I'm scary, is because my mohawk. I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, I still have that dorky mustache. Boy, my character is not rendering correctly right now. Alright, well. I guess I'll buy a new hairdo when I get a chance. Is this the Greatwood Caves? I think this is still the right direction though. This will take me past the Hob Caves. I guess I gotta get a good combo meter. I don't remember what I need to get though. Son of a gun! I think that'll do it. It's pretty slow. I hate this. I hate this. Why? Well, I doubt that's good enough. But apparently I had better luck swinging my axe than anything else. Alright, what do you want?
I need to see your combat multiplier get high.
I'm just worried that we're gonna... At a certain point, we'll just always kill him before the combo meter gets high enough. But maybe if I use a weaker melee weapon? I feel like some of the multiplier scales based on the damage we're dealing, but maybe not. Maybe it cares more about the weapon type. Alright, well. Let's use a baby 1 damage weapon. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, big guy's not there anymore. Well. Ow. Yeah, I mean, these dudes, I'm never gonna get a good combo because stupid magic. I hate hubs. Oh, that dude's just cowering. Wait, does my scariness work on enemies? Is that a thing? Okay, that's rude. That would be interesting. Oh, they're suggesting eating a baby chick. Nah, I'm good. I think it's a combo of 25! Basically, I have to use a weaker weapon. That makes sense. Multiplier goes down if you're in load screens. Does it really? I mean, I don't think they expect you to carry too much of a combo between zones, but yeah, it must go down because we were at 5, I think, when we passed through that door. Oh, what the hell? AoE on those are ridiculous. Why am I not targeting anything? He was in line of sight. Oh God! I guess that's one way to do it. Okay, that's fine. Bonk. And the bonk. Alright, now you're dead. Good riddance. Okay, well, there's got to be plenty of digging spots throughout this forest.
He is truly a leader.
I know I did not have the spade at this point in the game. Really, I'm just doing this because I want to get my guile up as high as I can for our upcoming quest. Oh god! Boy, this guy is really going at me. Alright, he's dead. Ah, yeah, focus on that merchant. Yeah, alright, we're good.
Good.
You're welcome, guy. Oh yeah, we probably missed some fishing spots too, because I was trying to zoom through here as quick as we could. I'll take that money, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on, we got a little side path. Alright, we did that already. No problemo. Alright, we're at 6. Yeah, let's see what happens. Load screens are pretty slow on this. Yeah, we're down to 3. So maybe our combat multiplier gets cut in half every time we go through a door. Either that or always goes down by like 3. Be interesting. Interesting that the magic users... Whoop, wrong button. That kind of worked, though. Alright. None more of that nonsense. Whoop, oh, that's right. I put away my bow on accident as I fumbled with the controls. There we go. Why did you unselect him? There we go. Thanks, guy. Oh, this is, I think... Okay, I think this guy is a combat challenge, if I'm remembering correctly. I guess we'll try it, but we're probably gonna die. I'm definitely gonna use the axe for this. Gross, I don't like it. Yeah!
Beware,
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Yep. Sure.
I see you are ready for your test. Very well. Guardian.
What are we fighting? A lot of hobs, okay. I'm sure it gets more difficult each wave. Whoop! Didn't even see them appear. Ah, yes. Ow, ow, ow. Such finesse. Why, hey. You guys should probably not be hanging out like right here though. Just gonna make that little suggestion. Well, you know what? They're kicking these goons. I guess I'll take the help. Oh no, I ate that crunchy chick! Oh, that's the reason to not have them in our inventory. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, that's fine. Whoop!
You defeated my
Oh,
guardians.
that was easy.
I am knackered. Go on, get yourself through.
Wow, okay. I thought they would, like, throw way bigger boys at us.
Such finesse.
Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, bud? Woohoo! Alright, what you got? Will you sell me hairstyles? Thank goodness. Okay. Munchops. Scariness goes down. No, Munchops scariness goes up. I see. Okay. We want bald because it's not scary. As much as I like the warrior. Oh yeah, because my attractiveness goes down with it. Alright. So we are now bald. We've got a big beard because that's nice. I guess that's good. Mutton chops plus 48 attractiveness and bald plus 50%. Love to see it. Truly the epitome of style. All right, what's just to see. Yeah, all right, we're not scary and we're maximum attractive. Oh, actually, our alignment meter's maybe almost at max, if not at max. Renown's level 4. Okay, so we're doing okay. Man, there's a lot more spells though than I realized. I'm gonna save again real quick. Doing good, winding down and hoping everything goes well tomorrow. Yeah, are you? Well, maybe your message on Discord made me realize that I probably have missed some stuff, but yeah, I hope everything goes well tomorrow too. Darkwood Sanctum. I'm assuming we'll just get like a little essence vial in here. Wait, I just remembered. There was definitely a fishing spot inside of one of these sanctums. We'll use dark boots. Ah, for the evil magic users. Well, that's far less exciting. That's fine though. I don't see any splishy splashies. Tomorrow's the day that I perform the job that I came here to do. Oh boy. Which, if nothing else, just comes to involve me copying files to 20 plus computers. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh! Boy, they really came at me straight out of the gates. That's me! That's my name! Don't wear it out! Okay, we're gonna BRB for just a second. Control C, Control V. Classic, perfect copying and move of files. Alright, we'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Hang tight, folks. Well, things are not horrible. Painting the town brown, am I right? I mean, that's moral. Oh, I see. There are things happening in here.
I'm not gonna look because I don't want to know until it's red. What?
Witcher!
Witcher? What?
Whoa!
What was the percentage on that?
That was tiny.
That was itty bitty.
I wrote 7 of these.
Yeah, right. You wrote 7. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm happy with this because this is what I'm.
Start fighting them with melee. They'll all just keep standing in the briars and just making the briars grow, essentially. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sounds like a lot of guys. Okay. Who can play at that game? Why is it hard? Oh no.
And just my general apathy.
Skip says Jen is Jenga master. Also, chat says nice.
Chad's like, oh, so everything stays exactly the same. Okay.
I can still pick you.
Yeah, I think
I'm just
Jen
mixing
should pick.
it up right now.
I think because Jen won, she definitely gets the pick.
Ooh, that would have been a fun predetermined prize.
Yeah, I know, right? Jen got the pick.
We already determined that Jen was gonna pick anyway.
So we kind of, in a way, predetermined who's gonna win then on
The
accident.
Near Conspiracy members are here.
Well,
All right.
well,
Okay. Well, I'm sure Krauser will just like pop his head in any second now. Open. Okay, that's fine. I thought this was campaign mode. Instead, it's weird mode. Oh, God! Not like this. Oh, God, not like this. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, my God! Please stop! Buds of steel! Except quite the opposite for these guys. They got nice, juicy, soft booty. We'll take that out of context. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Surely they'll show up on the infrared, right? Oh, there he is. Oh! Is that a twofer? Was that a twofer, or was it just the one guy? Maybe it was just the one guy. It looked like two for a second there, but... maybe it was both. There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well.
because there's only gonna be the one.
This shouldn't be possible, right?
That's it.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. Thanks for waiting. This company, in the past, they know how to make a curveball out of the simplest situations. Yeah, it makes sense. Companies love to make simple things complicated for no reasons. Yes. Just updated a Unity VR program I once worked on with new product modules and fixed some of the issues. Oh, nice. All right, back to business. Whoa. I like that one guy. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, never mind. Did I not pull it back far enough? Maybe that's what it was. Oh. Well, how handy. Not that I needed to blow them all up, but it just feels like the right thing to do. There's the side path here. I bet this takes us to the Dark Shrine. Now the question is, if I kill the people at the Dark Shrine, do I get good boy points? Or does it still count as murder? Probably murder, because I doubt they're really doing anything bad. I was very sure that there would be goons over here. I don't know why my money just showed up, though. Alright, here we go. Wow. Alright, that trader, trader meant business. Such dignity. Yeah! Get that hob all the way in the distance. There we go. Yeah, I almost need to like tap the the lock-on button twice to get it to lock onto the next character. Nice, nice, nice. There's a little treasure that way. Oh, but there's still some goons. That's my man! What a phrase. Luckily, I know enough programming in Unity to not only convert their models, but also implement them as well. Oh, that's super good. Okay, I think they're all dead. This seems like a thing. Oh, something seems to be stuck in the hole at the top? Oh. Like, I will stick something in the top. Interesting. Shot a bow and arrow for the first time the other day. Oh, really? How was your experience? I actually really like shooting bow and arrow. I think it's kind of fun. A friend and I, they were trying to get me more involved in archery for a little bit. So we went to an archery range for a couple of times, and I had a lot of fun. I think I was using a fiberglass bow? I think that's right. Oh. Oh, can I open it? 15? Oh, I think I'm just shy of it. We have like, what, 12? Darkwood Bordello is now open for business. Oh, this is a bordello. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I convinced my parents to buy me a bow and arrow when I was younger, and we had a nice yard. Now it gathers dust, but it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's still kind of cool. Oh, it's so nice here.
Hero. Oh, I've long prayed.
It's targeted a couple of times. It was nice. And I chose the fire target. Hell yeah.
Forgetting my manners. My name is Madame Minch. Welcome to the famous Darkwood Bordello. Please walk with me.
I wonder if this is part of the Lost
As you can
Chapters.
see, the Bordello is a haven of calm and pleasure in a perilous world. Weapons and spells are forbidden here. Men have come here for centuries to escape their worries and responsibilities. But, well, we've got problems of our own. Mr. Grope, the current owner, he's what you might call a cruel, sadistic, self-absorbed despot. He treats the girls like slaves, little better than animals. Most of them have nowhere else to go, of course. If only we could find the Bordello deeds. But I'm sure you don't want to hear all this. Please, enjoy your stay.
I mean, you know, it's not every day that a hero stumbles in here, so makes sense that they'd be like, here's our troubles. Maybe you'll care enough to fix them. Maybe not. I actually think I remember where the deeds are, but we'll do the quest line. I mean, we may not be allowed to get them preemptively anyway. Just wanted to, and they had it at the Ren Fair. Ah! Oh man, I'm excited to go to Ren Fair.
You know when I last had a physical relationship? No? Try never. So, I've decided to live vicariously. Now, I only open to men of the world. And I'm afraid you haven't even left the house yet. Come back when you're a real stud.
Okay. I think that means I need to sleep with multiple people. It's my guess. It's either that or get married. Or maybe both, I don't know. Madame Minch, her fiery passion and fiery hair hath enchanted more men in the magics than all the magics of Albions, which is, I mean, that's a nice statue. Bristol's fun. I don't know why I didn't go more often. The Austin one is nice, but it only runs for 2 months. Oh, that's short. It seems like a pretty good place to show off a trophy. I guess I'll try. Alright, let's see. Trophies. I feel like Whisper's Brooch would be the best. 2 witnesses available versus... Wow, what? Why only...
Yeah, I like it. Yeah!
I guess... I don't know why. That's... Nah, it doesn't matter.
Ready to help?
Alright, let's see. If I sell you... Da-da-da-da-da... Oh, I can't sell the crunchy chicks. Won't buy the grain sacks! What is this? Yeah, well, what do you have to buy? Items. Chocolates. Spider crates for way too much money. I could buy beer. Yeah, all this is way too expensive too. I feel like beer would be a great one to trade though. It's get laid, not sure how many times. That makes sense. So you get some of them. You gotta get you some of them. What are you? O's! Amazing. If it were me in that world, that door would never be opening. Aww. Oh, is this the owner? Mr. Grope? Yeah.
The name's Grope, and these here ladies belong to me. We are the finest entertainers in all Albion and cater to a wide variety of specialist tastes. So long as you got the gold, you can sample as many wares as you like. And if any of them cause trouble, you be sure to let me know. One last thing. Watch out for old Madame over there. She's after the deeds to this place, and she'll try any dirty trick to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Her massive red hair used to drive me wild when she was younger. She's all the sex appeal of a dead pig these days.
Oh.
So instead of making me spill my secrets in bed, she's been trying to get me drunk. I nearly fell for it once, but she won't catch me again. I'm the boss, and that's the way it stays. But listen to me prattling on. These are my problems, yes. Go on, go. Enjoy yourself, sir.
I love how everyone just kind of
Hello, love, I'm Polly.
talks too much.
Call me Pretty Polly, and now it's just Polly.
Oh.
A wild ride with me will only cost you 50 gold. Cheap at twice the price. What you think?
Cheap at twice the price? It's a weird phrase.
Suit yourself, Governor.
Governor.
Very good.
No dawdling. Won't make
Suitably skeevy name, I know, right?
How are you? How are you?
Why can't I shop now? I'm trying to buy alcohol. Oh, there we go.
Ready to help?
Maybe he was just out of position. All right, so we're gonna have to buy beer. Beer keg. Oh, beer. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. I feel like 10's probably good enough. When pressure being a hero becomes too much, drown your troubles in some sweet, sweet alcohol. Warning, may affect motor skills. I will save again before I do all this. Who knows what kind of shenanigans we're gonna get ourselves into. Would you like some beer?
Ah, lovely ice cold beer. You're a good man.
Thanks. Have another one.
Ah, another beer. Just what I wanted.
Nice. Very happy for you. Have another one.
Another beer. That's the stuff.
Yep, that sure is the stuff.
Oh, how many is this? 4? I haven't felt this good in years.
Golly, yeah.
You are the best customer I have ever had, sir.
Have another one.
6? Mighty apple. I never feel too well. I think I'm heading upstairs for a nap, my good sir.
Nice, nice. Okay, maybe that's what we want.
It's you, boss. Everything all right?
I think I've had a few too many.
Better get you to bed. Sleep it off. Can you manage him, hero?
Ha ha ha, I sure
All right,
can.
then. In you go.
Only had 6 beers in the span of 60 seconds.
Well, you won't get far without the deeds. And I've got those in the safe place. Oh, no one will think of looking for them there. I'm under the old tree down by the lake.
Sleep laughing is one of the greatest things.
Must have drunk me a whole keg of ale. I just hope I wasn't talking in my sleep again.
Nah, no, you were fine. Didn't spill any secrets at all. Yeah. Okay, let me just go. Bap, bap, bap. Burp, 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 burp. This big tree down by the lake? Let's find out. Yep, that'll do it. Bordello deeds, yeah, baby. Silkana, the goddess of tender love. Aw. Ooh, and we got some fishing spots. All right, all right. Might as well. Oh yeah, we got our fancy new rod too. I feel like the line probably just snaps less fast, is my guess. So we can just put up a better fight. Aha! All right, that's pretty bland, but sure, I'll take it. Nice. Easy peasy. Watch, it's like a keg of beer. Ah, moonfish. Okay. It must have been a moonfish that weighed the 86 grams. Gigantic fish. Yeah, nothing too fancy over there. Okay. Let's save real quick. $86 isn't that much. Well, I guess at least compared to what they were asking for. I think the weight they were trying to get was it 15 grams, I think? I guess that, to be fair, that was the third place prize. They didn't tell us what the first place was, but we got it in one swoop. Oh, it's her. We want to talk to you.
You've got the deeds. Does that mean we're finally rid of old Grope? Oh, this is wonderful.
What? Huh? How did you find it? It was perfectly hidden. This place meant everything to me, and now you've ruined it. Why, if you weren't quite such an imposing hero, I'd show you a thing or two. Well, I hope it rots and drops off.
Well, I suppose that makes you the new proprietor then.
Can I just give it to you?
Hello, sir. I've been speaking with the girls and, well, we've had enough of this life. And now that old Grope is gone, I know it's a lot to ask, but perhaps you would consider turning this house into a refuge for fallen women?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you sure, sir? Once they've tasted freedom, my girls will never want to go back to being prostitutes.
Don't know how it compares in this world. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Shouldn't the deed still be in his name? I don't think they understood how deeds work. I mean, it's video game logic. Maybe it's an unsigned deed.
Oh, girls. You don't have to work anymore. You're free.
Worshipped by all.
Yeah, I mean, we can sleep with plenty of other people. Yay!
Wonderful. You are a true hero, sir. A true hero.
Thanks.
We are very grateful to you. We're finding there is more to life than the lust that filled this house.
Well, that person... Wait, does she have the full heart?
Everywhere these days.
Hey.
We could meet up if you like.
Oh, wow. I guess she didn't have the full heart, but just needed a nudge in the right direction.
Enough gold to buy my own place, but I don't know. This is my family, and here I can put the money to good use.
Hedvig, happy now.
I'm happy for you. So since I own this place, can I search the stuff? Amazing. Oh no! It still counts as stealing? Come on, man. I just want to search. Well, I got the wig. I feel like that's all that really mattered.
I had to drop out of school when I left home, but now I can get back to my studies.
Gotta figure at least some of these girls would still want to work. Yeah, right. I mean, that's not necessarily a profession that people hate doing. I mean, I guess some do and some don't, but, you know, that's just people. Well, I guess there's no reason to go back over that way. Gotta have that Christian purity, I guess. Who, my character? I guess I just wasn't really interested in sleeping with any of the characters. But I do plan on finding a bunch of people and marrying them in this game. It's all just a matter of time. I guess the town in, or the house that we have in Bowerstone is kind of worthless as far as rent is concerned. Ow. No, I wanted to pull my bow out. Ah. Boy, this game is real slow sometimes. There we go. The story writers. Girls, you're free! Oh, I see. Now I'm truly happy. Yeah, okay, I definitely see what you're saying. That was a super short little side area. I definitely remembered it being longer, but maybe that's just because when I was a kid, I didn't really know what the heck I was doing. There we go. I knew I'd kill him eventually. Hey, more potions. Ha! I didn't realize they could hurt each other. What a man. The proud title of ass face. It's so funny. It's never gonna stop being funny to me. I'm not threatening you, I just had my bow out pointing at you. It's not the same. Come on. But we still haven't found the Dark Shrine, but I feel like it's got to be pretty close. Oh, well maybe it's over here, because there was a path that we didn't go down. That would make sense. Alright, let's save. I remember these guys were selling some decent stuff. What do you got?
To serve you.
Clothing. Oh. Yeah, they're not gonna have anything that's useful to me at this point. What do you want, though? Oh, interesting. So I could sell him. I mean, that would be a decent bit of extra cash.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits. I'm pleased to serve you.
Oh, okay, this guy wants weapons. Well, let's see. You got any good weapons to purchase? Very, very expensive. Yeah.
How can I help? Yesterday, I saw Twinblade.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything we got to do over here. Okay. So that's probably the right way. So this is probably... Oh, it's gotta be. Yep, Chapel of Scorn. There we go. I feel like this is only here for the evil route. I don't remember if there's anything else we could do here.
Be gone now. You insult us with your lack of offerings.
Alright, alright. Fair enough.
You can only claim your reward if you bring us fresh devotees.
Ah. I have no idea what they give us. I waved at it. Interesting. I think I've done this before, but I honestly don't remember. But yeah, I think I have to lure people here and then kill them. Assassin shirt. Yep, that makes sense. Well, that takes care of that. I'm kind of glad I went back to Darkwood. We missed a bunch of stuff. I mean, I knew I missed at least some stuff because we were rushing through here for fear of werewolves. Actually, was the right choice, as it turned out. It just didn't keep them alive. Ah, that's right. Ancient Cullis Gate. I'm pretty sure this comes into play later on. I mean, there's no way it wouldn't, right? You don't have, like, a decrepit ancient Cullis Gate and actually call it out and not use it. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we definitely need to get a better bow at some point. Ah! My combo! Well, at least he's dead. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot I had that. Donk. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Oh, maybe I deal more damage if I hit them in the back. I didn't realize that, if that is a thing. Nice. Never sad to see more health potions. Wonder if accuracy lets us pull the string faster. Well, maybe that's just speed. Oh, there were definitely goons back there that I missed. I didn't even see them. Oh, I found a fish. Oh, well, that guy died. That's too bad. Wonderful. Was the whoops someone getting hit? I don't think I shot any of the traitors. Oh yeah, look at all this Dex experience. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, okay, I think that's everyone over there. Well, I wanted to look over here to see if I missed any stuff anyway. Actually, what do you have? Still kind of want to play that trading game if I can.
I think we can do a special offer for you.
Tattoos, yeah. Useless. I'm too beautiful at this point. I don't need any more. Yeah, yeah, they were just lurking over here. Oh, that's not what I want. Whew. I guess maybe I should also up my magic. All right. Maybe we'll just do that a little bit. Whoop. There we go. Hero, I've got no open space left between my giant Affinity Archives emblem and my Tony face design. It's worth it. I hear another goon. Where is he?
Try to get your
Maybe they killed him. I know! It's fine, though. Yeah! Such enthusiasm. Oh! What? Where did they come from? I'm very confused. Did they just, like, respawn? Is that a thing they're allowed to do? Or is the game just being buggy? I don't remember enemies just popping out of thin air before. Unless it was, like, a loading issue. Oh, nice. The guard actually killed him. I mean, I guess he should be able to. Alright, we'll just go. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Okay, easy. Piece of cake. What we get? Ah, nice. Did not like how delayed it was there. I was like, oh, did it freeze? Gonna save again. Just gonna do this probably far more frequently than we need to. All right, carry on. I think this is the end of the Darkwood path. Although there is definitely a little side path over there, so maybe there was something we missed here. Oh boy. That's a lot of sprites. Come on, come on. There they go. Oh, ah, gosh. Did I kill it? There's so many. There's so many things happening. I changed targets. Oh, there we go. It is the right thumbstick. I didn't think that was working. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, she's not dead. Still not dead. Would you just die? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Okay, so I think there is one more path. Oh, well, he died. then I kicked him. Alright, what do we have in here? Ooh. Alright, well, that's our first lightning tofu. And a golden carrot, very nice.
Your will energy is low. What's that?
Well, okay, maybe I should go this way. Oh wow, they were dinky. Oh, maybe that is the big guy up there. Okay, cool. Yep, there it is. Oh no, that's not the big guy. One of these boys. This is working. That worked shockingly well. All right. Piece of cake. Yep, there it is. All right, sweet. It also looks like there's multiple paths here. I know one of them leads to Oakvale. I don't know where the other one goes. Yeah, what is this? The Gray House. Oh, I know what this is, but this is not relevant until later. But we could poke around here. Whoops. I think at the very least we probably can find some stuff. Think there's anything buried in these? I can't go back there. Nah, nothing. Although maybe if there's something buried there, we'll get it after story happens. Oh, this is water. It's about this way. Anything? Oh, I think there's a demon door over here. Yeah. Man, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah! Fishing. This man's fishing. You get that right, Mr. Matt Bees. How you doing, bud? Silver key. Does that put us at 15? Real close.
Single men not allowed. You need a ball and chain. A posh one with a title.
You got it, boss. Get married. Got it. Think you're gonna catch some dirty dishwater, or maybe some juji fruit? Or maybe, more appropriately, some dead fish? Nah, or some farm milk, please, no! Please! No! Farm milk, how could I forget? Oh, no. I know there's 2 white beans in there, too. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you, Manpiece? Grape says, I finished before you in the human race. You know what? Good for you, guy. Still got 400 points before I can curse you with it, so you're safe for now. It's not safe. That's even worse. The anticipation of not knowing when I will be inflicted with pain. Soon reads, not dead, only sleeping. Buried me anyway. Unlucky. Let me out. Oh, the headstones are funny. Ah, you dirty traitor. You lied to me. Talon Arm Clan tattoo. That sounds interesting. Oh, look at that. I just got some points. You son of a gun. All right, what do we got here? That's a white bean. Okay, okay. You can never tell from the smell, but I always want to believe that we can. Can I just like break it open and crack out the grossness? To be fair, at the time I sent that I only had 1100, but Twitch granted me with more. For beans. Coconut! Yeah! We got a good bean! But why don't you make you 27 of them? Please. Please, no. Please. I think I have a limit to how many can happen per stream. I think. I hope. I should write a note to check that. Bah! Someone feed this man a poop bean. He's too happy. You'll never make me unhappy, Mad Piece. It's impossible. Oh. We're not doing this too soon, are we? Ow. I mean, this is still pretty cool. We're in the spooky mansion. Couldn't imagine the stream without such a happy host. Oh, channel point idea. Be unhappy for 3 minutes. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. That's kind of a good idea, though. I'll have to think about that. Oh, boy. Ah, leg clan tattoo? Okay, I feel like these tattoos might actually be a thing. That will help me in a different part. Dusty notebook. Oh, that's not the right one. Nope. I want equipment. Other items? Other. Dusty notebook? No? Where? Money bag, lamp, spade. Where's this? Is it logbook? Logbook. I'm too determined to make you play the entire Golden Sun experience, though. Nice. Grumpy Chris mode. All right, Dusty Notebook. The book says, I, Elvira Gray, known from this day forth as Lady Gray. Oh, I remember this now. Have come of age and finally to the power I have so longed for. This day marks a turning point for the Gray family, an end to weakness, indecision, and regret. As I look back on my past, my only dissatisfaction lies in wasted time. I wish that the masked messenger, whose words made the world so clear to me, had arrived earlier in my life. Tonight, I take my leave of this house and begin anew. Bowerstone will find a new leader, a formidable woman. Quite interesting. Quite. Find nothing interesting. Well, I find that finding nothing to be quite interesting. A normal beard. Okay. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? 10! We can do it. Watch as one of these just has a silver key inside. Alright, alright. Never upset to get more augmentations. Ooh. I mean, that's a good one. Items. Potions. Pages of Will. Boom. Oh, yeah. Free XP, baby. Did I search that? Oh, I did not. Alright, alright. Wait a second. Do those potions get multiplied by... They might. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to assign that here. And we're gonna test that out, and the next time we get a big combo. I never considered that we might be able to maximize on those. Ah, here we go. Shiny green rock. What'd I find? Death Lycon tattoo? And I know I can get bandit clothes. Maybe I can wear the assassin clothes? To kind of... Oh! Hello. Yeah, I know I can wear the assassin clothes to kind of get through the bandit camp, too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, alright, well that is who I want to target. Ah! Not really working the way I wanted it to, though. There we go, alright. No! No! Oh gosh. I hate this. I wish I could remove that control. Because I'm gonna keep doing that on accident. Oh, she's not dead. Alright, alright, alright. Almost dead. Dead. Whew. Alright, everything's fine. I guess that's it then. Well, let's skedaddle. Actually, let's just go back. We got a lot of leveling up to do. Kind of seems like it might have been a precursor to the Souls genre. Was this pre-Demon Souls? This was definitely pre-Demon Souls. I don't know though. I mean, I feel like as far as game design goes, it doesn't. It's definitely pretty different compared to. This is more hack and slash than the Souls games are, at least by Dark Souls. By the way, I bought a physical copy of Dark Souls today. I got a whole stack of games actually. We stumbled into our local thrift shop, and every time I've gone there lately, I keep finding some really good stuff. Well, I've got more than plenty of experience. Okay, so first things first. No, okay, I'll be smart. I'll buy Guile first. Maybe I'll just max out on Guile. All right, one more. Much to my dismay. Yeah, I can't even afford level 6. I kind of just want more speed, actually. Better rate of fire with ranged weapons and also more dexterity in melee combat. I mean, accuracy is nice and all, but how much is... And then this is... Okay, I can afford both. Yeah. Alright, and will... I doubt I can get... I can't get Lightning 3, that's a ways away. But, if I could get Heal 2... Yeah... Wow, I can actually just use all will for that. Nice! Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, and then I might as well get health 2 and... Or health 3... Or no, health 2 and toughness 2. Guess I could do it again? Yeah. Do it again. Oh! Didn't realize that would undo it. Okay, so I guess... Could buy another thing. What would I do? Berserk, physical shield. I mean, I guess that might be nice. Alright, we'll buy that. Multi-arrow. Each arrow fired magically is transformed into multitude of lethal projectiles, causing much greater damage. Yeah, alright. That sounds pretty nice. Now, more than 3 spells to see your spells. Pull the right trigger and then press the Y button to cycle through them. To recombine spells, go to the Skills Magic section of your inventory. Okay, so... Skills. Magic. Yeah, let's see. How do we do this? Assign this. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's Lightning, Assassin Rush. Okay, so then this is... So maybe what I want is... I mean, that does still make sense. What do we have? Multi-arrow. Skill shield. Yeah, this is fine. Wait. What's this one? Oh, that's lightning. Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
You're now stealthy enough to use the
Thought some of FromSoft's earlier works kind of presaged the Souls games quite a bit in mechanics. That's kind of what my assumption is too, Tef. I think you're totally right, because I feel like they kind of were working toward that game design for a little bit. Okay, I don't need that weapon out.
Oh no, there's
Ready to help?
Alright, let's see. We could buy stuff from you, maybe. It is definitely more expensive. Okay, so then how about we sell some stuff? Let's see, you want anything? Nah, he's gonna buy it cheaper. Alright, eventually we will make that trade work out. I feel like this was where the fishing spot was inside of the demon door. I'm gonna check real quick. You too, guard. Oh, that's a 20. Woo boy. Games go beyond my gaming knowledge. I mean, that's... You're not alone there. I know there was a fishing spot right outside here. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe I'm just crazy. There is water in here, though. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Although I guess most of the fishing spots are usually nothing. Yeah. Oh, I got a little halo now. Oh, but it only appears if I'm standing still, I think. Yeah, oh, it disappears. Ah, cool though. Okay, so now we're stealth boys. I might not be able to sneak around the might not be able to sneak around the bandit camp like as one of them, like with a costume, unless I get the bandit specific clothes. I have the assassin clothes, which makes me feel like maybe that could work, but I think like I gotta get the bandana and other stuff too. So we're just gonna warp over there and see how it goes. Now that my guile is super good. Surely we can't fail. I guess it's a little bit nuts that we're almost 3 hours into the stream and I still haven't done a primary quest. I got distracted. I guess I can eat an apple. Thanks. All right, maybe I can sell you some stuff. You might be the person I bought all this stuff from. Can I talk to you, please? All your stuff is in the way.
I'm pleased to serve you.
All right, you want gifts? Oh, and tofu. I mean, I can sell you tofu. Oh, you'll buy some gems, huh? Okay. All right, I can do that. Let's see. Buy for 45 more. Honestly, that seems worth it. I mean, I may end up wanting those later, but for now, I think it's okay. Tofu, you'll buy... I thought you said you wanted this. Ah, whatever. And then grain sack. Yeah. Oh, it tells me my profit. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you won't buy the crunchy chicks. Okay. Oh, I can sell the books? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting that we could look at selling those, but... What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, I'll buy it at a high price. Oh, I see. There's a little thief action that shows up on the D-pad now. All right, I understand. All right, how much does it cost to buy me old Pap's house? $5,000! Ah! Well, we can't afford that. That lady's fallen in love with me and I'm just walking past. Boy, how easy life would be if that worked. Thank you. I think we need to mod every single merchant in every single game to basically be that guy. To be the RE4 merchant. All right, here we go. This one's for all the bacon. All the bacon bits. He will never see me. It's honestly a good life's work crusade. It's not worth it. No one should actually spend that much time doing that. Except I will.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits.
Yes, I know. We've been through this like 3 times now because I keep getting spotted. I just really wish I could hold down the sneak button. Or click it, toggle. I wish I could toggle it. I think he goes around this way though. Do you think I go faster while sneaking? Now that I've leveled up my guile? Oh, he's there for a while. Oh, he must have noticed me before. Okay, I understand now. Shit! Oh, fuck! Turn around! Oh, son of a gun. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Whoa, his eyes got weird. Those people that mod Nicolas Cage's face into games, except even better. Absolutely. It's amazing. Well, apparently I already lost those other 2 guys. Alright, maybe I could fully lose them? What if I just, like, stun them? Can I do that? What if I punch them to death? Oh, man. I don't think we can get through this. No, you don't see me. I cannot be found. You'll never know where I am. If I punch him, will I just knock him out? I guess I don't actually know that. I'm assuming that punching him will still kill them. Oh, I can stun them. I mean, I'd have to stun all 3 of them, but... Damn it! Alright, well... So much for that route. It's a lot of money, though, that I lost. It's fine. I'm just sad about it. I think all these guys are just gonna pop right back out, so I might be better off waiting here. To be fair, the only one I recall seeing was a mod for Majora's Mask that put Nick Cage's face everywhere. It sounds honestly a little bit horrifying. So is that load button, Chris? I mean, it's true. It'll take so long. The load times are really terrible on this. It's fine. We'll only lose like 1,200 gold. I think it's about time we make some progress in this game. Oh wait, no, we won't lose 1,200. We just won't gain 1,200. We'll probably lose like 400 or 500 gold. That's nothing. Oh no, come on! No!
Intruders, shut the gate!
Okay, well, apparently this spot is definitely not a good spot to hide. Well, they're quite easy to kill, but maybe I've overpowered myself at this point. Alright, alright. And perhaps this is the place where I want to linger. Or maybe even back here. Ooh, yeah, this might be a good spot. Alright, we'll do that.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
They kind of scrambled into position. Do you think if I shoot them, they'll notice me? I feel like chances are slim that that will go the way that I want it to. That's my bedtime. Good night, Chris and folks. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Hope you had a good time, bud. And I hope you get some even better sleep. Oh, there he is. Oh, you piece of shit!
Intruders, shut the gate!
I feel like my guile needs to be at, like, maximum. I may have chosen poorly on the boast for this one. Oh, you piece of shit. Need to up that stealth. Our stealth is like level 5? Maybe 6? It's not small. Maybe armor does have a an effect on this. It doesn't say anything. But maybe I should just be naked? What does assassin stuff say? A set of stealthy clothes for the assassin. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I need? Yeah, maybe clothes make more of a difference than I realized.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
I mean, if that really is the difference, maybe I should try restarting the quest? Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Raw, unadulterated Chris. Just raw emotion. Yeah, you know, a little bit. Just gonna sit back here and eat all these crunchy chicks. I mean, I stomped around. I don't care enough. I was like, I could just restart this, but it's not worth it. Not worth the time investment. Not for something that is definitely not a promised success.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
Interesting. So they are kind of forcing us into this situation. Well, I guess it's fine to go back into our normal gear. Yeah, we'll do that. And now I can just kill to my heart's content. It don't matter. Suits. Bright chainmail. Good boy armor. Donk, donk. Ow. Oh, alright, fine. Huh. That chain lightning's doing some very strange things. Bonk. Piece of cake. Okay. We'll open up that doodad there. And we got ourselves bandit boots.
Energy is low. What's that?
Do 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 do. Nice, more mana potions. Oh, a little bed. Get a snooze on. Unlimited power. Bandit shirt, very nice. Oh yeah, I want to get my combo meter up so I can test to see if our potion will get the benefits of that. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Ow, damn it. Alright, fine. Ooh, another one. Ho 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 ho. Oh, get stuck. Ah! Is referencing the Palpatine scene with him shooting the Force lightning. Unlimited power. I had a feeling that's what you were referencing. It's annoying. My combo meter. There we go. Okay, that's fine. They only knocked me down to 10. Piece of cake. Guess I could go back to the bow and arrow and see how that treats us. Give it a shot. I'm gonna crash. I'm exhausted. G'day, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight, and hope you get some nice rest. What is happening? Where are you going? All right.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Pull out your sword! Or, well, axe, I guess. Where are you going? Just trying to flee. I guess I missed a guy further down.
Hero, your
I wonder if he...
energy is low. What's that?
I get it! You don't have to keep telling me that! Alright, we still need 2 more pieces of clothes. Oh! 1 more pieces of clothes. Nice. Got the bandana now. Oh! Meat. Perfect. Finally, we can embrace our inner bandit. Okay. Equipment, clothing, suits. Bandit outfit. Yeah, look at us. We look beautiful. I guess I might as well do a hero save real quick. Yeah, play it safe.
This isn't good.
Ow. As soon as I get max speed, all of you will be sorry. Ooh, tofu. Not quite what I expected to find in a bandit camp. Die. Okay, or don't target anyone. That's the way. Did I get him? Oh. Shoot someone out. Alright, fine. Whoop, there he is. Damn it. There we go, there we go. Kick him! Kick him, yeah! 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 Perfect. The ultimate warrior. Whoa. Apparently I can target the demon door. Did it work? It does work! Oh my goodness! Okay, so maybe I should hold on to those for when I go for like a max combo situation. Man, that's ridiculous. We can power through levels.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny. Probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage. Wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue. A bandit. Bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
Alright, so I'm assuming that my chainmail won't satisfy this. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but I think it's got to be plate mail.
Where is the...
Yeah. Worth a shot, though. Okay. Now we should be good to go on to the next zone. Ah, yes, I remember Twin Blades Camp.
You better talk to me.
Oh, got a Cullis gate here. Interesting. But I don't think we can leave until we're done with this.
Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
Interesting, okay. It's basically them being like, you have permission to go into your normal armor.
Haven't seen your own before. Twin Blade been recruiting again?
I mean, you know, after all these heroes have been stomping around killing all of the bandits, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so we will go to equipment, clothing, and we will throw our chainmail back on. It is a little bit silly, though, to be running around in here without the bandit gear.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm pleased to serve you.
Alright, what you got? Items. Oh, Eyes of a Killer. We don't own this yet. We don't own this. Okay, so I guess we'll buy them. Windbreaker rulebook. Oh yeah, we've got that one. Buy grain sacks for fairly... Ooh! Beer kegs for crazy cheap! Hell yeah! Wow, that's a great price. Oh, interesting. They must cost... I guess I'll buy a bunch more. Yeah, maybe the price changes once we buy more. I mean, that's pretty good too. Especially because we could sell those for a decent bit. Maybe I'll buy 4 of them? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we could probably make some pretty good money by buying and selling some of these items. I didn't realize they could get so cheap. Hello, fellow bandits. How's the banditry? Forgot to see what he would buy. He wants fish. Oh, and a cider crate, which I believe is what I bought. And a fishing rod. All right. All right. I can do that. I mean, really doesn't change much, but all right. I'll sell you the basic fishing rod. Wait, did I sell the cider or did I just not buy it? I bought cider. Maybe I only bought the grain sack. Okay, never mind. Could sell him fish. Said he wants it, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go away after... yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. There's just loads up with 68 whole kegs of beer in his pack. Well, you know. All in a typical day's trade. Can only sell things. Weapons. No, no way. You can buy these for less. Pshh, get out of here. Oh, he probably will only buy the augmentation.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Clothing? Okay, what do we got here? I could buy guard stuff. Oh, that's funny. And we could buy the assassin equipment. I mean, that might be kind of nice. We definitely can't afford enough to buy all of it, but...
Are you looking to make a purchase?
Hammer space confirmed to exist in this game. Shit! Damn it! Well, it looks like we'll be making another attempt on the stealth part. I'm glad we got the hero save, though. It at least saved their experience. It stinks, too, because the disc really is in pretty good quality. Because there's like there's like a single scratch on this that I see. Maybe like a slight smudge. All right, you know what? I'll wipe it down real quick because that's the 3rd time this has happened since straight out of Turret Sky video. Oh boy. You can go to Jolly Pirate Donuts and take a 2-hour shit for all I care. Is that from one of his videos? Where are my chemicals? Oh. Here they are. Whoops. We're just gonna wipe it down with the number 1 real quick. Because the number 1 kind of just... It's so fine that it might as well just be like a cleaning solution. Number 1. Give it a nice little squirt. Does definitely make me wonder though if this would run better on a classic Xbox versus a 360. Because it still definitely could just be like semi-incompatible with the 360 even though it runs. That's a pretty darn nice looking disc I see right there. Boy howdy. Actually there's a little bit. Good enough, alright. I'm gonna laugh if that's all we really needed to do. If that's the last time this disc skips, I'll be happy, but also annoyed. It's the most recent disc I'm gonna try to casually work into my vocab. Beautiful. For a second I was like, please don't tell me I just made the disc worse. Alright, we had the autosave in Oakvale. 4:15, 4:30. I should go by save time. Okay, 6 hours, 12 minutes. 6 hours, 12 minutes. It'll be the one. Alright. After all of my very smart investments. I mean, I guess that guy will probably still be there. They might change, though, the values of those things. Don't forget to watch your weight. Remember, you are what you eat. I am red meat. Although I should put some of the other stuff in my quick bar, like the carrots. Although I'm sure the carrots don't heal that much. Although maybe the golden carrots heal will? I forget what the special thing is with those. Any second now. There we go. Well, at least the autosaves have never really failed us yet. I am naked. Naked. Let me check this real quick. Multi-arrow. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why I'm naked, though. It looks like we still have all of the upgrades and things that we configured. Maybe it's because... I honestly don't know. Maybe it's because we were... Oh, I wasn't using the ebony... Oh, gosh. I thought I'd been using the wrong bow this whole time like a stupid idiot. Oh, I still have the trader style mustache on? Oh, no, I don't. These are just cards that I have. I see. Okay, cool. Logbook? Yeah, what does this tell me? Nothing. Yeah, okay. I mean, this all looks right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We do have some points we could spend if we really want, but I think that's just from what we encountered. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, this is all... It's all right. Just It must be because we were wearing the bandit gear, and we have to find the bandit gear inside the quest. So it just was like, you don't have this anymore. You're naked now. That's my theory. I'll just go naked. Maybe that'll help me stealth. Oh. Shit, is he coming all the way over here? Ooh, I hope not. Oh boy. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh. Okay, I just gotta wait for this guy to walk forward and then I can slip through the gate. So not killing a single bandit though. I mean, I guess that should be possible. Even when I'm getting the bandit gear. Like, they'll see me, but I don't have to actually fight them. I can just kind of ignore them. Go, 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 go! Alright! Step 1, complete! The hardest part. Whew. Yeah, the disc skipping really sucks for when we're mid-quest. Didn't really think about that until just now. Alright, well, they're gonna see us now, so we might as well. Oop. Slap our equipment back on. Excuse me, pardon me. Just scooting on through here. Alright, later. Wonderful, bandit boots. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, I'm just gonna move on through. Doop-a-doop-a-doop boop 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 boo. Alright, that's number 2. Bandit shirt. Good, good, good. Was there anything this way? Nope. Ow. Rude, rude, but fine. Acceptable. Hey, and this way we got all the experience already from killing all these goons. Alright, excuse me while I open this chest. Thank you very much. Alright, that'll be bandit trousers. Very nice. You'll love to see it. I'm assuming, though, I don't keep the experience that I gained from consuming the item, or the item stayed consumed. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be an interesting choice to see how they handled that situation. Alright, and that leaves just one more.
I can see him.
Oh, I can see him. Boom, jamma mamma. Alright. That ought to do it. Okay, so let's throw all that equipment on. Clothing, suits, and bandit outfit. See, guys, I'm one of you! You don't have to fight me anymore. Yeah.
You better talk to me. Hello, mate. Nice band. This is once you're in. So, another...
All right. We're sparkly. All right. Now we're back in business. Oh, wait, I wasn't wearing the bandit gear when... Oh, well, I was wearing the bandit gear when we saved. I mean, I guess I'll do a hero save again. Not that it really will do much here.
He's got something about him. I'm pleased to serve you.
Okay. So let's buy the same things from him again. I believe it was just a bunch of beer kegs. It's definitely not as cheap as it was before. That stinks. Yeah, all this is definitely more expensive than it was before. Oh well. Maybe I don't really need to buy those. What's the other stuff? Books? Yeah. I think he also has fewer beer kegs than... Yeah, I think he had like 68 before. What did this guy have? Clothing, that's right.
Need someone to watch. If you're looking for someone with real teeth, you won't find none sharper.
Why do you have sharp teeth?
Suit yourself. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need your help.
Oh, sir, I'll sit there.
Need someone to watch your back?
You think I can break these? Is this evil? Ooh, it's not evil, and that was a great find. Okay. Oh, also, hello. Spade situation here. Nice. Well, we finally have 15 silver keys. I don't know how many there are total. I feel like it's 25 or 30 maybe? Well, maybe there's like 40 or 50. I think there's a lot. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Well, I guess when it's in a building.
Ah, another mug. Challenger. I haven't seen you around here before. I expect you don't even have a pass to the inner sanctum yet. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous. If you can beat me at a game of Guess the Edition, you can have this spare pass I won off some other idiot. Come back and talk to me when you're ready to play.
Alright, so I think we have to beat this then. It sounds like this is... Well, maybe this is like one of many ways to get in. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Bandits are getting more and more
I'm
powerful.
ready.
Good.
I'm ready. Go to your spot. What's happening? Do I have to... Maybe I can't... Maybe I gotta, like, talk to the guy at the gate first?
He's that hero what everyone's talking about.
Oh, interesting.
I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass.
Ah, okay, there are multiple routes.
I can get you one, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well.
Don't have... Well, I do have that.
I'll be here.
I don't want to spend that, though. I'd rather gamble for it. Alright, so that's 2 routes.
You've got to have a pass to get in here. Hey, you're not going anywhere without a bandit's residence pass. There's a bloke in the tavern's got one. Practically lives there.
Alright, I mean, that's pretty good direction. As long as he'll actually give it to me.
Someone to watch your back.
Alright, let's try this again. Will you let me gamble? Wait, where'd he go? What are you doing?
Follow.
Come back over here and let me do the gamble game. Have beer?
Wait.
Did we bug him out? We might have bugged him out. Mm-hmm. Why won't you let me gamble? Are you just too far from your station? Eh? Alright. I guess I'll just buy it.
Excellent choice, my friend. Excellent choice.
Oh, I actually had more gold than I realized. Yeah, alright. I mean, we're gonna make more than that anyway. From our,
Looks like a valid pass
our,
to me.
our, boast.
Let him through.
In you go. Oh, I should probably throw my normal equipment on. Alright, bright chainmail suit. Looking sharp. Man, to claim that you can get through without killing any bandits and get through unscathed, that'd be quite a combo of boasts. I'm sure someone's done it, but that sounds insane to me. Wah, wah, wah. That's not evil anymore. Oh, we're in just like part 2? Oh, interesting. All right, nice. Handy. Can I break these? I sure can. All right, it's only a bad guy's doing when it's, oh boy. Damn it. That's fine. When it's inside a shop, I guess. Woo, baby! There's a lot of good potions out here.
Come to look at Twin Blades entertainment. Ain't they just lovely? Gonna be a fun party, alright.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right, I have to let them out. Well, I don't have to, but I should. Need a key. Oh. Maybe I do have to let them out. Hmm. How do we get this without killing him?
Your look. And I've got the only key, so you ain't getting anything else.
What if I give you a lot of beer?
Alright, you've had you. And I've got...
Hmm.
You should be. You were it.
Can I steal it from him? I don't think there's a pickpocket in this game. Hmm.
Well, we're all looking forward to it anyway.
Yeah, maybe there's like another key somewhere else? Hmm. Ooh, assassin trousers. I think I needed those. Wow. Alright. Random steel great mace for the taken. Oh, that was evil? Come on. That's fine. We're still goody two-shoes. Interesting. They're giving me the beer icon there. Oh, maybe it's just for any of these guys.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then. Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration.
Ah. 2,000!
Fair transaction in these arduous times. We'll be here if you decide to reconsider.
Whew, baby, okay. So maybe that's what letting those prisoners escape will do, is it'll cause that same distraction. What are our other options here? Oh, I just casually picked up meat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can try to give him
even think of trying to escape.
alcohol? Gifts? No? Produce? I feel like I'll just drink it myself though. If I only have 3. Oh boy, that's not gonna be enough. I guess we'll do down. I mean, I could probably buy more.
I've got the only key to your cage. Alright, you've had, and I've got the...
But how about some beer? Oh.
You ain't going anywhere, me beauties.
Did you like it? I don't know if that worked. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. Ah, shucks. What if I do a sexy hero pose? Huh? That do anything for you? No?
Please help us.
Emergency if you two escaped.
Yeah, okay. That's them telling me that that is how I get through the next gate. Alright, well, I apparently need 2,000. Wait, who's this dude?
Don't let just anyone have a
Oh!
catch, you know. Get some experience in Barstone and Oakvale first.
Ah, man. Well, okay, I'll have to come back here to have a fist fight with them.
Clear off. The boss told me to look after this area. He's having a party. And that includes not letting anyone through this door, apart from the hostages providing the entertainment. And that's what I'm gonna do. Got it?
Got it, alright. Well, these are the punchy boys. I get the feeling I'm not gonna find anything else over here.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a clash? Yeah.
You sure are, okay. So the 3 over there are the assassins. Yeah, and the other 2 green dots are... Ah, boy. Okay, well, maybe I go back and I sell some stuff. Just to get 2,000. How much do I have right now? So I only need 600 more gold. The part that sucks with this is that now we've definitely spent more money than we're going to get for doing this challenge. That kind of stinks.
Need someone to watch your back?
Oh, good. Well, at least they all stay out. Alright, let's sell some stuff. You would like... not raw red meat. You just don't want to buy anything, do you? Apparently... Wait, I bought these beer kegs from him. Maybe I just had some already? Alright, if I sell 10, that's a little bit. We'll just sell. Good enough. I can still make profit on the rest of those. Oh, interesting. That gave me more, I don't know what that stat is called. Agility. So it's because I'm using my guile. That's interesting. Huh. So maybe I did sell it at an increased rate than I bought it from? I mean, I must have. I wonder if it's because time passed. This way is where I want to go. Alright, assassins. You got it, boss man.
Speaking to the wrong assassin. Talk to
Okay.
Roderick.
Okay. I didn't know who Roderick is.
No probs.
Nice thinking. Come on, Hal.
Maybe if I were wearing assassin clothes, they would, give me a discount. Well, simple enough. All right, let's go.
No, please.
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twin Blades area now.
Get out of here, Guildmaster. I don't need this nonsense from you. I love that they just leave the door open. They're like, well, we'll just leave it open for a little bit. You know, emergency and all.
Go through the gate into Twin Blades area.
I know, Guildmaster. I'm working on it. I'm all out of water. Saddest day.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads. Twin Blade wants a word with this little hero.
Ah ha ha. Hi, bud. Come hang out with me.
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you.
My blades
They
have been
haven't
dying to
fed
meet
for
you.
days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, that's definitely the tattoo that I got. Yeah, puppy. Oh, okay. I guess I'll hero save. That it really matters much. Ow. Alright. Big mistake. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta hit him in the back. Whoa, the double swing. Although it still missed me. Donk. Oh, man. Woo. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I call shenanigans on that. Well, yeah. Ow! I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Ho 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 ho! The plot thickens. Yo, what's up, Vulcan?
Passed once again before her. Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oak Vale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion.
I mean, she is pretty badass.
Now.
I've seen so many things. So much killing. So much dying. I've seen you, little brother. In a ring of sand and blood. An arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day. Between the darkness and the light.
Teresa!
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family.
Ah! I was ready for this!
He finds you when you're sleeping, and when the daylight breaks.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore. You've won. Just don't kill me.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, but I'll take your stuff. Oh, I can't break that. I'll break these. Ha ha ha! Potions for me. Boo! Boo! What'd I get? Eh, some gold, sure. Some meat, very nice. How about on this side? Oh, yeah, baby. More treasure. Alright, another resurrection vial. Can't complain about that. And more gold. So at least it's like making up for some of the gold that I spent. Oh, but what about this way? Ah, even more stuff. Sneaky, sneaky. It's at that little nook. Oh ho ho ho! Now we're talking. All right, all right. That'll fetch a pretty penny. It looks like I can go up those stairs, but I don't think so. The map doesn't show it. And Twinblade is allowed to live. because I'm gonna at least make good on my my boast. Yeah, I did it without killing a single bandit. Yeehaw, cowboys. I still got a decent bit of money for it. I mean, I'm sure I got... Oh, maybe I don't get any extra renown for it. Ah, that's too bad. Thank goodness. Autosave is what I really wanted. I was getting nervous.
That was a very impressive victory, hero. But Maze has more news for you at the guild. I suggest you return here at once.
You got it, boss man.
You've received a new quest card.
Ooh, that would be a good one for the alert. I didn't even think about that. Have to write that one down before I forget.
For more quests.
I know, I was just gonna buy some stuff first. Oh, they're all dead? Well, then,
Need someone to watch your back?
Just kidding, I guess I won't be buying anything. Oh no, they're sleeping. I guess. At least someone's snoring. We buy half the city in this one already. I love that in most of the Fable. So this one, I think you can only buy one building in each area. Oh yeah, they are just sleeping. What the heck? Why are they sleeping? Oh yeah, there they all are. Wake up! Can I use this bed? Alright, fine. Need someone to watch your back? Alright, we're gonna save. Do a proper save. Ooh, actually, I do have enough to buy the house in Oakvale. Well, now this guy is here.
What takes your fancy?
To win and spot the edition, you must complete several rounds in a set amount of time. Each round consists of 2 phases. First, you are presented with a set of objects to memorize. When you feel you have memorized the objects, press the A button. The objects will be covered and an additional object is added. When the objects are presented again, you must guess which item is new and select it by pushing left or right in the A button. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll do 25. Okay, Wolf Dagger and you know, boy. Okay, it's this one. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have a target time. Okay. Oh gosh.
You won the round.
Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. It's that. Okay, fish boot. No, this is tomb B. Skull was not there. No, it was the tomb. No, the tomb was there. Oh man.
How much will you bet?
All right, we'll do it again. We'll get this. Got it. Easy. Oops.
How much will you bet?
All right, one more. Skull mushroom book. Skull mushroom book. Sport. What? Oh, mushroom. Duh, I'm an idiot.
How about a different? How much?
All right, one more. Apple book. Skull. Apple book. Skull. No tree. Okay. Dagger mushroom boot. Fish. B.
You won the round.
One more. All right, tree, bottle, no wolf, skull. Fish.
You won the round.
Okay. Book boot, tomb, skull, bottle, mushroom. There was no dagger.
You won the round.
Tree, bee, knoll, tomb, apple, mushroom, bottle. Dagger? Yeah!
You won with a new
best score. How about a different? Perhaps you'll come back and play some
Well,
more sometime.
I still lost my money. But actually, saying it out loud did actually make it easier to remember. Oh good, everyone woke up. That's what I was actually hoping for. Alright, produce. How about beer keg? Whoa, that's super cheap. Buy all of them. Cider crate, that's way too high. Buy some gifts. Yeah, we can buy those for pretty cheap. All right, buy all those. Okay, okay. So in theory, we'll be able to turn that profit. I'm gonna save. And hope I don't regret this. All right, let's boogie. Yeah, let's go to the Heroes Guild first. We'll get our new quest card. Oh, Tencent so precious. Passed out. I guess I could level up real quick. Strength. Yeah, it's just gonna be the basic boy ones. Wow, we've got a lot of general points. Kind of want to just save my general points though for speed. So I'll just use that to boost our magic, and then we'll leave it as is for now. All right, what do we got? Trader Massacre, kill all the guards and the traders in Barrow Fields, or Trader Rescue, rescue all 3 of the traders held captive in the bandit camp. I mean, you know we gotta boast about that. All right. The real question is, will we be able to keep them all alive? That's the hope. All right, what do we got here? Could do it, no protection. It's honestly not a ton. Without a scratch, no way. Fist fighter. Don't kill anyone. Do not kill any bandits while rescuing the traders. Absolutely not. Complete the quest in under 8 minutes. All right, we'll take that boast. It's the only one I'm gonna do. That's my man! It's so funny to me. I want trophies. Raiders Feather, Bandit Seal? Yeah. Yes. Check out this shit. Nice. Ooh, 240. All right. That's my man. I think I'm gonna go to Oakville. Well, maybe I'll go chicken kicking competition. We already did that though, didn't we? Yeah, we would have had to. Oh, they tell us on here what all there is. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so let's go to Twin Blades Camp. Might as well try to get the money, and then we'll buy a house with that. And eventually we'll get a wife. Probably. Eight minutes though. I'm actually surprised that there wasn't one that was like keep all the traders alive, but maybe we fail if any of them die.
Oh, thank Avo you're here, sir. The situation is bad, sir, real bad. The bandits are demanding protection money from the Traders' Union and took 3 hostages to show they mean business. The union's refusing to pay up, even though today is the last day. They called me because I owed them a favour, but, well... I just got out of guard college last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. Know what? I'll tell you where they are and leave you to it. Let me see. Oh yes. Now there's one down the hill and there's two more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right. I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. Right. Good luck.
I'm actually gonna pull up a timer. I doubt they will. I doubt they'll tell me. Stopwatch. Here we go. All right, in under 8 minutes. So maybe as soon as I hit start. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, well that's nice. Still kicking, huh? All right, you're dead. Good. I sure am thinking of freeing them traitors. Oh! I like the echo on that one. That was definitely some voice acting where the mic was a little too far away. Oh, we gotta go deeper. Okay, we've only spent 1 minute. I probably didn't need to kill all of them. Who knows, though? Maybe we did. I guess I don't need this timer anymore. As long as the timer doesn't tick while we're loading. That would be extra mean. No, okay, I think we're good. All right. Whoop. I'm assuming they're gonna be up this way. And all these people I left alive earlier, now we get to kill them for real. Donk. That looks painful. Such a bummer that getting shot with a bolt ruins our like charge on our hits. All right, 6 minutes left. I think we're doing okay though. Are you supposed to do that quest without killing someone? It's pretty hard. I mean, the hardest part is just sneaking past the first stretch. Once you get through that, you can kind of just like tank your way through everyone without fighting anyone. Otherwise, you just have to have a lot of money to like buy your way through the situation. Oh, I missed. Whoop, that's not what I was trying to do. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, that's only one?
Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued? We can't stand here all day talking, though. We gotta leave now.
I thought there were 3. Oh boy. Whoop, I just completely missed that one. Yeah, maybe it is just the one guy? That would be interesting. Come on. All right, let's go. Got 4 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna be really salty though if they're like, oh, go back in and get the rest. Come on, don't do that.
Need someone to watch your back.
Oh wait, that guy's not a bad guy. What is happening? I'm hitting no one with that. Oh, well, the traitor finally got hit. Okay, okay, this is a nightmare. There you go, buddy boo. I'm so happy I have that spell now. Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ah! All right, so that's him.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Someone actually freed me.
You're attempting to leave a quest region? No, I want to stay. Shit. There were more. Alright, we just gotta hustle. Where the heck were the other guys?
Hero, your will energy is low.
Oh.
What's that?
Those bandits are a vicious bunch. You have to get me out.
Great, great. Alright. Oh, and then they just bring everyone back. Absolutely fantastic. No, that's super fine. Okay, well maybe we can cheese our way to victory. So is the other guy this green blip here? He sure is.
Ah, my savior. You have come to rescue me, haven't you? Ah, excellent. It's just that sometimes you guild types like to chop our heads off instead.
A little bit.
Anyway, let's go.
All right, I think we can do this. They're gonna be too busy chasing me anyway. 2 minutes on the clock. We just gotta get to the end, and I think we're okay. We don't even have to fight these guys. Peh. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's fine.
Fantastic.
There we go, I think we did it.
Oh, shit. It feels good to be free again, I can tell you that. Oh, thanks. Sure, you're a splendid fellow. I'll be sure to give you a discount on my wares if I ever see you again.
Nice. Later, skater. Actually, wouldn't it have been too hard to get them through unscathed, now that I think about it. Yeah! We got an extra 1,000 gold. Ooh, an extra renown. I wonder if it's because we kept them healthy.
You have reached famous status.
Nice. Nice. I'm famous. Well, I guess I can just boogie on out of here. Yeah, I'll just warp to Bowerstone. Or Oakvale, I mean. Because I want to go by that house. Start earning some rent on that bad boy. And maybe I should check out the shops while I'm here too. Might be able to sell those at least 70 some beer kegs sitting in my pocket. No big deal. Let's save real quick. We've only had one disc skip today. Don't want to take any chances. Oh, put that away. There we go. Alright, so I guess first off we'll go to the tavern. Oh, everything's closed. Just kidding. Oh, well I guess this would be the tavern. Hello everyone, I am Hero Man. I'm just standing there and their hearts are growing. Alright, sell produce. How about some beer? Sell it at cost, I guess. So we'd profit 30. That's not terrible. Yeah, all right. Yeah, anything else you'll buy? Not that. Red meat, no. Yeah, and we should sell this jet somewhere. I guess we'd go to the regular store for that. Let's see, what can I buy from you that's nice and cheap? Definitely not beer. I mean, you've got more than plenty. Yep, not gonna buy that, alright. Later, skater. Boy, it is very easy to make people love me now. Sexy hero pose? We'll reassign that to down, I guess. That's my man! Oh my. Suddenly there was a lot of love happening.
A lot would need to change before I change my mind.
That's funny. Okay, well, it's nighttime. I guess I'll just go. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm sure the traveling merchants actually end up selling things and buying things at the highest rates. Oh, now I can furnish this, so that'll be good. Ah, well, still better than nothing. Yeah, okay. I guess let's go level up then. Or maybe I'll swing by Bowerstone. Oh, they want us to go back to the Heroes. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to Maze. I'll go to Bowerstone. Wonder if they tell me how much money on the quick travel screen is ready for me to pick up. Nice. All right, full rent is ready for me. Yeah, suddenly I'm very interested in upping my guile as much as possible. It's great for making money. It's funny too, I don't think that was a stat I put a ton of stock into most of my other playthroughs of this game. I guess I'll swing by the inn / tavern. Did I pass it up? No, I think it's earlier on. Wait. Who's that? Oh, is that the bard? Just like chilling out here? I think you're in the wrong place, guy.
There, if you'll be so kind.
Aha! There we go. Do you guys love me yet? There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's see. Can we buy some good stuff from you? Beer keg. Nope. Not gonna buy that from you. How about some gifts? Chocolates? Nope. Can I sell you some stuff at a good rate? Not really. Okay, that's fine.
The tavern, marvelous. Chuck us over a beer, will ya?
Alright, we'll just spend the night. And then... is this? What is this shop?
Master, always a pleasure to serve.
Oh, this is an armor shop.
Special offer for you, sir.
You have. Yeah, so he doesn't have... he's got the standard plate mail, but we need the bright plate mail. Alright, that's a house. Do they have a general shop? Maybe they don't. That's okay. Yeah, that's our haircut spot. But we do have plenty of books to give the school. So let's do that real quick. There he is.
Ah, hello again. Oh, look! How to make friends. Just the thing to teach the children some manners. Ah, it lifts one's spirits to see a... Today's lesson will be on how to make friends. This fine hero has just given us a good example of how to make friends by donating this book to the school. Helping people out and giving presents are both good ways to make friends. Can anybody tell me another way to make friends?
Sir! Sir!
Yes?
Tell them you'll smash their teeth in if they won't be friends with you.
No.
Amazing.
Really. Threatening people is not really a good way to make friends with them. I think we need to work on this some more.
Mr. Arseface! Go for it! Come on!
Mr. Assface!
You're invincible!
Ah, hello again.
Ooh, Story of Jagged Blades. Alright, this will be a good one.
Who's the red-robed warrior that brings death and destruction to all of Albion?
Jack!
Who's the legend in the mask with the strength of 10 heroes?
It's Jack!
Who's the demon that stalks in the night, dragging bad children into hell?
Jack!
Some say
Less confident that time.
Blades has lived forever and is not of this world. But there are those who claim it is not Jack, but his mask that we should fear, and that many men have worn it over the centuries. Whatever the truth, he is not someone to be crossed.
That's right, I remember reading that book now. I'm assuming that good things happen if I donate enough books.
'Twas in the latter days of the kingdom old that a boatload of travelers, wheat and rice, fleeing our land for fear of the sword, discovered an island that was true paradise. There were they welcomed by the native folk, with gifts of fruit and fowl and pig and trout, and a strange kind of ale brewed from egg yolk that the refugees drank till it knocked them out. Soon they were stirred from their peaceful slumbers by the splattery coughs of their gracious hosts, who had taken ill and were dying in numbers, of colds their visitors had brought to their coasts. Ere long, the kindly natives were all but extinct, and as they knew not how to gather nature's bounty, the fate of the foreigners to theirs was linked. They died of starvation, though surrounded by plenty. A few local survivors did their paradise rebuild, erecting this time a great
The one
fortress
child in the classroom
sand.
just standing there.
It would stop them once more getting killed, lest those bad people from Albion return to their land.
Amazing. It's a pretty grim story. Child is actually still over there. Oh, weird.
And why this?
The dragons, ooh. Alright.
A long time ago, well before the age of the Old Kingdom, the skies of Albion were full of fearsome, majestic dragons. They flew wherever they wished, ate the people's livestock, rained down fire on their villages, and distressed their damsels. Then came the kingdom of Archon, and with it heroes who hunted the dragons for sport, almost driving them to extinction. Before long, every home in Albion had dragon scale curtains, dragon claw back scratchers, and dragon foot paperweights. The few remaining dragons fled to the northern wastes, and there they remain to this day. Though they are nowhere near as powerful now as they once were, they still represent a hero's ultimate test.
Go for it!
And now again, oh, the children are always asking me about the arena.
Ah, nice.
How many of you have been to the Witchwood Arena?
The one child is always in the wrong
have
spot.
You ever stopped to look at the statues in the Hall
I don't
of
think he's
Heroes?
supposed to be in here.
Some of the greatest heroes in Albion's history are celebrated there. Mighty champions who conquered the arena and the people's hearts. In the days of the Old Kingdom, heroes would lead their fans into battles, so they could see their skill and bravery in combat. But all too often, spectators would find themselves torn limb from limb by balverines, or caught in the backwash of a hero's spell. And so, the arena was built in Witchwood, to give heroes a permanent stage on which to fight their duels without endangering the audience. Creatures are brought there from all over Albion for heroes to face, and the battles get more elaborate with every year that passes. But one rule remains unchanged. Should either hero wish it, the final battle between them can be fought to the death.
Like my little bit of mustache poking through my helmet. Alright, we've read this one, but I kind of want to hear it anyway.
The way of the warrior doth take its toll on a hero's face, and ere long women will fly and escape before he can give chase. Scarred and dejected, a hero named Ralph stole all of the traders' riches. He made use of their gold and bought romantic gifts for all of the ladies. The women of Albion fell at his feet, and Ralph had the pick of the town, till he finally chose a pretty young girl and bought her a fine wedding gown. But too late did he see that love that is true isn't founded on wealth. His wife's only care was for money and gems he kept up on the shelf. By way of divorce, Ralph exercised his axe on her head. This he did mount up on the wall,
just over the bed. So did the woman sadly become the world's first trophy wife. And Ralph did give up the matrimonial for the hero's life.
Dark. Wow!
Even teachers need to sleep sometime.
Wow, okay. I guess we, spent the entire day listening to stories. Well, I'll take my rent, thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to call it for the evening. Whoops, not load. Nope. Not after we listen to all those stories. I feel like something must happen after we give enough books, but I have no idea if that is the case or not. But cool. I think that'll about do it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope y'all had a good time. There we go. Yeah, this is fun. Obviously I wish we had started on time, but we were busy. I was busy spending time with the in-laws today, celebrating birthday stuff. But well, we should, in theory, be back to a semi-regular schedule next week. Let's see who we're gonna go throw the raid over to. Who's online at this point? Goodness gracious. Wow. Actually, even fewer people today than yesterday. I guess we'll throw the raid over to someone random again. Normally, I like to go share some love with, you know, my other Twitch peeps, but yeah, I'll go throw it over to someone else. Let's see, what do we got going on right now? Hopefully something similar-ish. No, more than plenty of people on retro, at least. Let's see, Star Wars. Yeah, maybe I'll open that in another tab. I remember playing that Star Wars game. That's a fun one. Let's see, Day of the Tentacle. We've got Ninja Gaiden. Sphinx, oh my, interesting. That would be interesting. That's more of a platformer than anything, though. Whoa, this guy has a weird thing going on with a green hoodie. Yeah, okay. Let's go throw the stream over to the raid over to this person playing Star Wars. I don't remember which one this is, but I know I've played it. It looks very familiar. But I hope you all had a good time tonight. Oh, here, we'll just do the chat command. All right, so the person is Creature92. Looks like they do a bunch of retro stuff over there. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing our Resident Evil Chronostream. We're on Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Tuesday, we're going to wrap up Axiom Verge, and I mean, maybe start the next one. I actually don't know. I don't remember what's after Axiom Verge. Then we circle back around to Saturday. We're back with The Witcher, kicking off Chapter 3. And then Sunday, we're back with more Fable. We're going to actually do some more. We're going to make some real progress instead of just the one main quest this time. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, and hope you all have a good rest of your night. Good night, everybody.